Hello, welcome to episode 45 of SF. Um, yeah, uh, to, it's a bit early right now, but we'll wait for a bunch of people to join in later on. Yeah, we just join the thing. Let's just wait for people to join in. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Is it total? It doesn't get deducted. Even forget. Mhm. cheating. I think Tracy wasn't on five. So, hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Okay.
You. Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Always everyone.
Okay. And okay, I guess. Yeah, look at this. Wait, how did I do I can't help but laugh when you come in.
Good Lord.
It's so good. It's so good.
Oh
Hmm?
no.
It's so perfect.
Oh shit.
It's so perfect.
Oh no.
Oh, is this?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just look at me when I talk. Like,
Oh, it's so good. I
perfect.
don't think I can take my eye off of it.
perfect.
And the occasional bird sound to make it even better. Um, yeah, I think I need to stop. I need to compose myself.
Okay. I I need to import a few other things. Oh, hello.
Hello, bro.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, hell, what's up?
What's up?
Uh, I'm just waiting to go to the bathroom.
Same.
Sibling took over the bathroom.
No, I'm just waiting for because right now these few days I've been feeling quite bloated, so I'm just waiting for my urge to take a shit.
Okay. They're waiting for detox time to hit.
Yeah.
You either take a banana or you take coffee.
I had like 2 cups of coffee today already.
Okay, then you just need a banana to top it off.
I don't have banana in my house. That's the issue.
You need milk.
The coffee had milk in it as well.
Yeah.
Well, I thought drinking coffee would make it harder to take a shit.
No, it's a diuretic, so it should help you.
Huh. Oh wait, is it when you're having diarrhea then don't drink coffee? There, I forgot.
Yeah, because you'll probably spill out everything when you will spill out probably everything in your life force. Oh yeah, Frog, I have to ask. Is Frog there?
I don't
Sorry,
know.
what's
Oh,
up?
there it is.
No. Why of all? Why suddenly do you? Why? Why do you suddenly want to play as the God Emperor, man?
Man, I've been watching some deep dive lore videos on 40K. I'm like, damn, that's kind of cool. And that's that, man. That's that.
Okay, but I don't know.
But it's more of a meme because I'm never gonna roll those stats.
You can always just play an entirely different system that allows for that. Besides, actually, if it's a God Emperor, like, wouldn't you just be a prime up?
Yeah, kind of more like that. But someone's gotta form the emperor, the empire, imperium man.
Yeah, it's like when you start out. Because if you're actually already going to like start with where the God Emperor is right now, you're going to be a dead guy in the chair.
Yeah, not like that. Nah, you just gotta create the imperium first.
Well, you could try the meme game. If
What's a
anybody
meme game?
that one meme game. What was it? I need to go see if the final edition's already. What's the final edition? I think it's Dungeons the Dragoning 40K 7th edition.
What name is that?
What the fuck?
Yes. Yeah. I think the latest one 7.6. Basically, they just mash everything together. It's basically just some parody game where you just where they mashed everything together, and it's I guess it apparently it's not that bad. It's a bit weird, but it's not that bad to play. Apparently, according to what playtesters have said. Hold on a second. Let me just show you how the title. Let me just show you like what they've created, the cover page of what they've created. Uh, where is it? I'll just put it in general. General. Yeah,
That's like so obviously done in both of you. That's like so obviously done edited. Man. Just by
yes,
looking at it.
It's
yes,
amazing.
yes. Let me go see if I can find the downloads for it. Okay. Yep. So basically, I think the starting point of it is that Sigil, the place that actually has all the dimensions in
No.
I think the D&D universe. Okay, so Sigil is apparently that this place that has like it's basically like has a bunch of portals to a bunch of different worlds. So basically the thing basically ruptured and then after that it just merged everything together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragoning 4K edition.
Yes.
40K edition.
Dungeons the Dragoning 40k edition.
Oh, sorry, Dungeons the Dragon.
Oh, no, Dungeons the Dragoning 40k 7th edition.
It went through 7 renditions. Went through 7 renditions to get to these spoils. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Ignored. Feels bad.
He's probably fighting the cat.
True.
Hello.
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 Hello. Sorry about that. My mic was unplugged.
Understandable.
It's
Hello.
understandable.
Hello.
So,
Hey, hello.
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 Now we will wait for one more
what are we waiting for?
jackpot.
Oh, we're waiting for jackpot. Okay.
Why do you sound so threatening when saying his name?
Jackpot.
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 If we wait for jackpot, we'll never leave this casino.
Oh no.
Da-da-da.
Okay, I found the PDF. Give me a moment. Let me just toss it off. Let me just link it to you. Yeah, I found a wiki. Here you go, Frog. Knock yourself out. Some brain cell even have instructions to how to assemble it, or is it just supposed to like smush things together to?
Yeah,
I
level.
love it says average low level encounter and it has a T-Rex with a ton of guns mounted to it.
Oh, I've just seen clips of that of Boruto, where it's just fucking Sasuke fighting off dinosaurs.
Oh,
I've seen this Sakura one.
but
I
that's
thought it
not
was
even.
fake. It is real.
It's real.
What the
It's real, and you know what's the worst part of it? He apparently bonded to one of the dinosaurs even better than his daughter.
Exactly. Oh my god.
real?
My man was having difficulty fighting off Blue from Jurassic Park.
All things considered, all will probably have difficulties facing off a Velociraptor. So
Anyone in the fucking Naruto verse should not have difficulty fighting off dinosaurs. They should not have any difficulty at all. The fact that they have even an ounce of difficulty kind of,
the dinosaurs had jutsu, I think.
the dinosaurs, I don't think the dinosaurs had jutsus.
They don't? Okay.
No, they were just regular ass dinosaurs.
Oh, okay.
That's disappointing.
They just your everyday regular, not so. Sound like margarine, mashed potatoes, taste of powder. Jackpot!
Hello.
The jackpot.
Hello,
Hello.
jackpot.
Hello,
Jackpot.
jackpot. So you come.
Pot of Jack.
Hello.
Hello. Jackpot hit.
Jack of the pot.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
What anime is that from?
No, it's from Kamen Rider.
Okay, kind of guessed.
It was from Kamen Rider.
The little theme that I just sang.
Could you sing it again? I don't think I heard it very well.
Jackpot hit. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da.
Not geese, right?
Nah,
Mhm.
I can't recognize which Kamen Rider is from.
It's from Geeks.
Oh, it's from geese.
Ah.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
they,
haven't completely caught up on Geeks yet.
oh, I don't know where you stop, but they just announced them. They just showed another. They just introduced another rider in.
Is it before the one with the? Is it? It's not the red one, right? The one that
Yeah.
they started running away.
No, it's not that one. It's the one with the gun.
No, it also has a gun, so
No, it's the one that transforms using a gun.
okay.
Alright.
The suit is very wacky. So, you know.
Kamen Rider at this point, everything is pretty much wacky. So
No, like Geats at the start, their suit design was pretty alright. It was like pretty good. And then it went okay with the Game Master suit. And then it went a little bit down when it came to the newly introduced character rider.
I've seen the newly introduced rider, and it looks very off just because of the fact that it's not symmetrical.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I say it's wacky.
I wouldn't really call that wacky. Wacky is more like what built genius.
Well, but that's a final form. Like
Yeah.
you only there's like only limited screen time of that, but this is like an actual rider's main suit.
I guess. I mean, there has to be like some rule where it's like if you're not like the flagship rider of like the new generation, your suit must be wacky as all hell, right?
To get some traction.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the panda?
No, not the panda. Or if you're talking about the panda, yeah, you have not got.
Yeah, I've not watched.
Yeah, it's not a panda. It's not a panda. It's this
Kamen
weird.
Rider Zine.
Yeah, it's this weird alien looking.
So half black,
rider.
half white. One side is just like a full-on cowl behind, and the other side is just a collar.
No, it's not a count. It's like imagine if you had a card and you just slot it diagonally into the helmet.
Ah, that's what sums it up.
Yeah. It's very unsymmetrical.
But it's asymmetrical.
Oh, I like this Kamen Rider to be announced. Beroba.
Alright, I need to show everyone this now since we are here, except Fox, I guess.
Would this
Sim-
Look at this. Try speaking.
Yeah, watch the stream, guys.
Wait,
this.
that is awesome.
Wait.
Little chibis.
Oh my god.
So cute.
What are we watching?
My stream.
What? No.
Wow.
Try speaking.
Yep.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
You just draw the chibis and then there's a website for it.
It's a website. I thought this Discord can do that by itself.
I mean, you have to connect to Discord to do it, so
Yeah, because it's basically like responding whenever our like the thing lights up.
yeah,
It's adorable.
it's
I love
so
it.
good.
Oh, but is it an OBS only thing?
I
I'm
think you
not
could also
sure,
do
but
it
I never
for-
used like all this stuff.
I think you could use this kind of thing for stream labs as well.
No, I mean, is it just for like for what would you say? Streaming or video taking and shit like that? Or is it something that you can just have on all the time?
No, it's not it's not like a application, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm wondering if it's like an overlay rather than a.
No,
Yes.
it's not.
Yeah.
It's overlay for the OBS.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
what's
so
that?
cute.
Fuck off.
Oh, we're all beans.
Yeah, y'all beans.
Beans.
Too
Oh,
bad Fox isn't
wait.
here.
Has
I
wait.
love
I
carrying
think
this
there's
chibi.
also it's
Yeah, the
missing
courage one is
a few
the
of them,
best
but
one.
Mm-hmm.
Bunny, have you already introduced your character to the party? The new
Not
character?
really.
yet.
I mean, you can see the name here, but
Okay.
not really.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
thing. You can see the
It's
name right
fine.
there.
It's fine.
Can I see the name?
Yeah, at the bottom is the one that's currently not visible.
Oh,
It's
Wait,
fine.
are we Craven now?
Craven?
Huh?
What?
Wait.
No,
Oh,
because we
hold
have a
on.
V. So I'm wondering how to fit that in Karen.
oh,
Okay,
we
go
are-
figure it out. Go figure it out. Figure it out.
You guys come up with a team name.
I mean, currently right
But
now we
it's
already
not
have
like my
Pokemon.
character will use the name anyway, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, unless it's a long-term character, it's like should be alright.
You can just
Ayo,
call my character Bob for all you like, to be honest.
Bob.
okay.
Okay,
Bob.
we need an anagram.
D.O.B.
Oh,
B.O.B.
Anagram
The chibis.
maker.
what words do we have? We have a DENARK
Yeah.
and a V.
I
Yeah.
mean, my character won't be using his name, so it's fine. You can just as I say, just call him Bob.
No, there's no anagram for it. At least, yeah.
Let's call the new character Mon 2.
Mon 2.0.
Without the V, we're Danker.
Wangers.
Anchors, where did the W come from?
Wankers with a V.
Anchors. What's this, German? Fankers.
Wankers.
Fankers.
Wankers.
I'm. Whenever you all are ready, you guys can give me a heads up, then we can begin the session.
I'm ready.
Yep. Let's go.
Let go.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Cap, how about you? You ready?
Hmm?
Is Cap ready?
Give me one. Okay, I think it should be okay. I'm just plotting some items over.
Ah,
for the
gotcha,
part
gotcha.
character. Does Jackpot know?
Come again?
no, no.
Like I'm switching character.
Oh,
Yeah.
that happened.
Just it's like temporary retirement.
It's like a
I see.
temporary retirement because well
It's on vacations.
So like, did Courage just take off his mask?
No.
no, it's not that. It's more like he actually owes Darwin a lot stuff because he was outfitting one with as much stuff as possible.
Mhm.
Imagine Chris gone and come back without the mask and he say he's a new guy.
I mean, is everyone ready right now?
New Year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are
I-
you ready?
Okay, let's go.
I am ready to rumble.
Alright. So last we left now no nameless group of adventurer because
Now, Karens.
I don't know if y'all are sticking with Dark Karen or D Karens.
Karen.
The Karens.
Oh, yeah.
We have a regional.
No, probably not.
So it changes every region.
At this point, y'all need to come up with something that isn't like that isn't like connected to your names. Not your group name is just gonna be ever fluid and ever changing, and no one will ever know who you guys are.
I still like the name the nameless, by the way. Just put that out.
But
But,
nevertheless,
everyone calls us the nameless because they're too tired to actually like follow what's our new name, right?
I mean, with practice comes perfection. One day you guys will get to be able to come up with a name on the spot without ever always changing it. So, last we left our group of at the moment nameless adventurers. You all have managed to take down the one of the main honchos of this Dragonborn uprising, Lextra Stormhorn. You currently are in possession of the corpse of this individual. You have all collected your reward money from the assistant of Lord Hiri. At the same time, you guys found out that Belel is sort of gathering all the Dragonborn citizens of Belel outside of Belel to ensure the safety of the majority inside, so that no innocent Dragonborns will be targeted for no reason in the coming conflict. Upon assessing the sort of like security of this encampment outside, a few of you raised some concerns of unknown creatures that lurk in the forest and the outskirts of Belel to this minister, that this elvish minister named, where is his name that I wrote down? Oh, I don't think you guys have asked. No, he did announce himself. Isran, Minister Isran. And he has taken into consideration the concerns and sort of improvements are on the way, but they would take time. After having a sort of a conversation with Show for a moment in an alleyway outside of Darwin's a little shop, you guys went to do sort of separate personal tasks with Naja, Courage, and Echo sort of helping out the minister, engaging on the basically doing surveys around in the encampment to gauge what the comfort level, what the concerns are of the citizens. With Echo going to some fortune teller and getting his fortune read and getting some weird fortunes being told to him of the future to come. We pick back off right there. What would you guys like to do?
Hmm.
We are
I
courage
suggest.
to echo, right? Who's at the scene at the moment?
Courage, Echo, and Naja, but NPC Naja.
Right.
T-posing at Naja.
So, yep.
Courage is just gonna stick his head into the fortune teller and just the fortune teller's tent and right. Echo, everything okay?
Um, yeah, it's all good. How's the survey going on your side?
Everything seems to be all right at the moment. There are not entirely too sure if they're being entirely truthful, but then we do what we can, right?
Yeah, true. I will just finish the survey on my side here. Just got a bit distracted, but it's all good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
In your head, you'll just hear, fine, we'll talk about it later. It's not a big deal.
All right.
Question: does the fortune teller look like somewhat concerned at the things that she just said?
Make me an insight check.
First order session.
Oh boy.
Make me that
Let's
insight
go.
check. 12.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, but not too bad.
Okay. From what you're gleaming, you get the sense that it might be like she might be in a later stage of dementia.
Oh God.
So there isn't concern in like all written all over her face. So it's like like while during the conversation between you and Courage, you kind of like you assume she probably like forgot the whole interaction. She's like looking at the two of you with like those old people smile like hi, well, hello kind of deal.
We'll put 5 pieces and just say, "Oh, thank you so much. It was a wonderful reading. I'm afraid our time is a bit short here,
Oh,
but
but no problem. I did a reading.
yes, totally. You said a lot of great things, and I'm just so looking forward to the future."
I hope the future brings you many fortunes to tell.
Yeah, certainly. It's very bright. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna just kind of like hastily make my way out of the tent.
It's all like waves to you guys. So where to?
I'm never doing that again. So stupid. Well, so where are we headed right now? I feel like we've done most of the job here already. Right, Rich?
Yeah. She's just gonna look around and say that, well, what we actually can, we'll just have to do what we can. Just probably come by every other day. Well, unless we actually have some other stuff that we want to do. We're still waiting on. We still are waiting for Lord Kiwi anyway. Do you have anything else that you want to do?
I don't think so. I feel like most of it has been already done anyway. So
Well,
just continue helping continue helping the camp or something like that.
well, we can help out with the camp, but then after that, I do have to drag Naja to somewhere. If you want to come along, it's fine.
I mean, sure.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's so I tug Naja and says, we actually owe some people money. We should go by. Let's just head to the tavern. We should just go host a party at the tavern later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You go make arrangements. I go talk to the people. Is that okay?
Yeah. Naja nods.
Okay. Then after that, off you go. I'll just watch her T-pose hop away.
Yeah. Well, she's not hopping away. She like people slide on the ground. There's a walking animation.
Or like flying up, just like
Yeah.
just like,
All right. Did you tell her which tavern she's going to?
Yeah, we probably like arrange somewhere that's like decent. So it's like among all the taverns that we visited, after that we just pick one random one out of the whole thing.
All right.
Then Percy's just gonna say that I do have like a bit of personal business to attend to. Like, do you want to follow along, or do you,
yeah, sure.
or do you just wanna like go to accompany Naja?
I mean, there's nothing much that I can do right now. So if you want me to follow you, then yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. First things first. After that, she takes out a list, and I should probably have gotten a response letter from her. Then yeah, I just hope that it's actually like. Just hope that it's a good one this time. Yeah, so I head back to the high club, the tavern in the Northern District.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. Make your way there. Let me see. What time of day would this be? Because if I'm not wrong, you all set off around the afternoon period after the sort of commune situation. Is that correct?
Wait, have we how many did we only just do it now, or is it just this one time, or are we like have we already like came here a couple of days to actually like settle things here?
It's up to you guys if you want to do like spread this across the week, because if I remember correctly, he said he'll be back in like 1 or 2 weeks, right?
Specifically 1 week. So
Yeah.
it's like we have like what 7 days here before we actually move on to the next place.
Yeah, so I'll leave it because the commune happened in day one. So I'll leave it up to you guys whether y'all want to spread this out within the week, or you want to do it all within the 1 day or 1 to 2 days. It's up to you guys.
Having like 1 day to actually organize the party a bit impromptu lah. So I guess this is like maybe day 2.
Day 2?
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
it okay for you, everyone?
Works for Amara. She's spending 2 days bribing Darwin for magic circles. Teleportation circles.
Are you sure it's not?
Oh yeah, Amara was doing her own thing, sort of like getting areas, like getting waypoints on the map.
Okay. I just hope that it doesn't add to circles under her eyes.
Nah, because that's
Too late.
less. It's kind of less. I mean, to be fair, that's less tedious.
Yes, like layers after layers of magic circles under her eyes.
I mean, she did harvest the what was it, the white residuum for for Darwin. Was it 160 pounds for 2 magic circles, 2 teleportation circles?
Yeah, one in Thrago and one in the Tribad Empire. So, we'll say this is during day. You want to do it in day 2 when Amara's back, or do you want to do it in day 3?
I would say it's like day 2 to actually make the preparation. This is day 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So so we'll be heading back to the high class tavern that I had delivered the letter to.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. So I'm assuming we're now in day 2 already, correct? Everybody. Okay. So, day 2, Naja is arranging. Okay, wait. Before we go on, this tavern, this is for the whole party to meet up at, correct? That Naja is arranging here. Is that correct, or did I misunderstood the request?
Basically a place with like decent food. This is to actually like for like a small party to actually like for the succeed in the raid.
Oh, okay. It's like a celebratory kind of thing. Okay, gotcha.
It's a celebratory thing because we actually definitely need to unwind, and also we
Yeah.
owe those people like don't know how many sets of drinks.
Yeah. All right. So at the
Actually, she said here we
moment,
can deduct it from her, so no problem.
all right. So I'll just deduct all the costs from funds. Is that what I'm getting at?
Nah, it's actually half from courage.
Okay.
Because he did offer first, then after that it's like the next one he just threw her under the bus. So
All right. She would probably do it in a central area, in the west district, so that the guard from the south district can go to the west, and then the north can go to the west as well, rather than everybody go to one area that's like so far away. All right. This is day 2. You and Echo head towards the fancy tavern up north. Upon arriving and entering, what you guys do?
I tell Echo to wait there. Then I try to converse to the hotel staff about whether or not they have such letter from to the person that a response from the person that I delivered the letter to.
All right. They they first will acquire a name, and then they will head to this sort of like sort of back area where like people go, it's like those fast food sort of like restaurant. They have like this small little cubby where there's like it's like a quote unquote managerial area. Those kind of small fucking closet rooms.
I've linked up to the Karen name and I'm not speaking to the manager.
No, because usually like paperwork and all those shit is put over there. So, they don't leave it out in the open.
Yeah, sure.
So the employee sort of like goes over there. A few months later, comes out with a small sort of this small a small envelope that has like a wax seal on the back, and hands it to you.
I will take the letter. I'll take the letter, and then after that I will I thank them, and I just double check that I'll just double check whether or not it's caught for me. That I'll slowly just like go to like one corner. Like on the way out, there should be like a corner, right? I should have to slowly just unseal the thing. Unseal it. It's like, okay, it didn't explode. Should be all safe. Then I shall just I will unseal it, and then I'll just start reading the contents.
Right. Well, the contents written inside this letter here. Give me a sec.
In a moment, huh?
It basically writes that because of they received the letter that you first sent. It was like if they sort of you asking for help from them. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Yes.
So the letter they wrote back to you is to without giving the details of what's written in the letter. The basic gist of it is no, no, no. I'm not going to help at the moment. I'm busy with other stuff, with my own stuff. I can send you help if you need help. That's the basic gist of it.
Yeah. I look at the flowery language inside this, and like,
Yeah, it's like rage scribble.
yeah, like the flowery language, and also like the way how this thing is scribbled. I'm like, yes, this is exactly like her. Just glad that this thing didn't blow out in my face. I kind of like, but she's sending help. Then I guess the matters. Guess this little matter should be settled. Then guess I'll have to like get her something to appease her. Okay, as Courage walks out to rejoin Echo, you notice that Courage actually has been drenched in cold sweat. Courage is drenched in cold sweat.
Is everything alright? You look a bit pale.
Yeah. Well, I managed to. Well, I was asking someone. I was going to go get help, and I would say that I succeeded. Yeah, I was a bit afraid that I would have failed.
I mean, that's good news though. Why are you? You look a bit worried. Are you sure something? Like, are you sure everything is alright?
No, it's not. I was more afraid that she would reject me. The last time when that happened, that didn't go very well.
I kind of like do the thing where I kind of squint a little bit at him. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna pry more into it.
I don't think you actually. It's not. It's not a big deal at the same time, but then again, well, she's not exactly the type. She's not exactly the friendliest person. In any case, we should have a we should be able to expect some help for your next leg of the journey. And I'm probably rest assured that I'll handle things here at the very least. I don't think we will actually see if you guys are actually like attacking. If you guys are gonna go investigate. Where was the place again?
Oh,
The
okay.
desert. The desert,
Desert.
right?
Desert.
Cool.
Yep.
Desert.
Just a dessert.
I mean, if you look at it, it looks like a chendol. So, uh, if you, yeah, I can probably hold the fort here, and at the very least, when you guys come here, you'll know that there will be someone else as a friend up that will be looking out for you guys here.
Oh. Yeah, true, but it's still kind of, upsetting to see you, leave us. I feel like we're kind of,
We have been
work
quite
well together.
we have been on quite a bit. We have been on quite an adventure with one another, that's for sure. But at the same time, we do have to look at the bigger picture here. With Mon gone, this is probably like the best. This is probably like for the best.
Yeah, true. But well, at least you can, send us a message if there's anything.
Oh, I will. I've already like gotten all the preparations to send you all a message. Then just now looks at like the item that he actually purchased from Darwin. Like it should work.
I'm
Although
gonna look. What is that? What are you looking at?
this. This. Then I just show. You. Oh, this Stardust.
It looks really cool, but what does it do?
Well, if I inhale it, I can. I should be able to appear in your. Well, I should be able to appear in one of your dreams to actually converse with you all. Although it's like the last time when someone tried it on me, it was a bit shocking to say the least.
I see. Well, that would be interesting. Yeah. We'll see how we go. I mean, I meant like, simpler ways, but this also could work. Totally.
You are all the way in the desert. If I actually travel, I wouldn't be able to converse with you all unless somebody actually.
You just a reminder, you do have like a sending stone with Renard that is connected to Renard.
Well, I guess so, but at the same time, it's like I wouldn't know your situation, so it's like can you
Oh,
imagine?
right.
Yeah, I've seen how you're, and I really don't think it's a good time. I don't think it'll be really good to contact each other with considering the fact that if I did so, imagine what happens if I did it in the middle of all you guys were on a stealth mission.
Oh, that would be awkward. Yeah, right.
Yeah, imagine like sneaking around after that. I say, hey yo, what's up?
Or like a phone ringtone. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Just like one thing though, can we like reply back to you in the whole like dream
You should be
situations?
able to, yeah, you should be able to converse with me.
Oh, okay. Good to
Yeah,
know.
I should be able to get more of this, but then after that, it's probably like I'll contact you all if things have for any happenings here.
And yeah, sure.
And after that, I have like this, and this. Then you can see that courage is also can see that he's back. He's now carrying like a small like almost a backpack worth of stuff, all in like on like in his pockets on his legs. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Right. That's
Yeah.
that's impressive. Well, okay.
Yep.
I didn't have these two, but
Oh.
cool.
Yeah. It's fine if you don't know all these. All you just need to know is that I can store all these inside my pants. They stretch.
You're just looking into like a bunch of like items, just like laying down on the table, just kind of like a bit confused. But like, okay, if you know what you're doing, that's totally cool.
Yep. In any case, I need to head back to Darwin's. I'm pretty sure that some of the rest will probably be there as well. Though I probably will need to talk to him in private.
And yeah, let's let's head back. I don't think there's anything else I, could do here. As he just finishes the drink.
Echo bought himself a drink as well.
And then,
It's a very expensive drink.
how much do I have to pay?
If you're comparing the drink here compared to anywhere else in Balel, the drink up here costs, the cheapest one costs about, it's not even that big of a cup. It's like a coffee mug size. That's like 5 gold.
What
a
the
cup of plain water.
fuck?
Wait, a gold? Like gold piece?
5
Okay.
gold pieces.
5 gold pieces. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
For a cup
Can I
of
get
water.
I was about to ask, can I get a glass of water instead?
Yeah, sure. A glass of water is free.
Okay, if it's free, I'll take it. Gotta stay hydrated.
All right. So you head back to the two of you head back to Darwin's. Upon arriving back, so this will take you guys to the around afternoon period, which should be about the same time that Amara has done her last gotten her last teleportation circle. So all of you guys reconvene at Darwin's area. What's the plan, gang?
The first thing I'm going to look at, the first thing I'm going to walk in and I'll just look at both Amara's and Darwin condition.
Darwin is definitely looking more exhausted than Amara in a sense that he's multitasking, and Amara is just going like is it the look. I would describe Amara's look is like you at the end of 2 connecting flights.
Oh no.
kind of look.
I've also made Amar's made 5 spell schools in the meantime as well.
Oh,
It's just attached to her belt.
no. Oh no. Darwin, are you okay? Yeah, I just rush over there like quick echo, get the coffee.
Oh, I'm fine.
Wait.
Me as well.
Wait, what am I talking? We have coffee here, and after that it's like he takes out the thermos.
What? Wait.
We have a magic item that dispense coffee.
Yeah. Don't worry about the coffee. I'm fine. I'm almost. He points at you, Echo. I'm almost done with your thing. I just need a few more days, and it will be done.
Sorry, no rush at all. Take your time.
I could use
It's okay.
coffee.
Yeah, you can offer that cup of coffee to Amara.
Yeah.
Just like chugs it. Thank you, I needed this. It was exhausting.
Wait. After that, you see courage immediately starting to pour the second one.
Oh, thank
Wait.
you.
I feel like too much is not a good idea,
It's just 2 cups.
She drinks this one normally. So, what have you guys been doing today?
I went to get help.
What kind of help?
We should. Well, truth be told, I'm not entirely too sure. But if I'm correct, if I'm about right, we should be able to see them really soon. Don't know what she's going to provide, but at this point of time, she's probably like the other most reliable person I know in this town.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll trust you on that.
I hope so. In any case. Yeah. You can also see that courage also the moment whenever he brings up her, you can see that like he gets like a bit of sweat kind of like starts you can see like bits of sweat here and there. I'm not sure whether or not it's conditioned or whether or not he's like what if you're not sure what kind of memories he's actually bringing back, but then he's starting to like break out in cold sweat.
And you're sure this person will help us?
Yes.
Alright. Just you
Yeah.
seem a little nervous talking about this person.
No worries about that. This is it's well, I can tell you another time.
Right.
She's not exactly someone to be honest. She's not exactly someone that you should talk to often.
Right. Alright.
Yeah, in any case, Darwin, yeah, you're going to be done in a couple of days, right?
With the commission, give or take, 2 to 3 days.
2 to 3 days. Okay, I'm going to need like another favor from you, but if possible, I'll let you get private.
Sorry, you're a little bit
Muffled.
muffled.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. There was a flyby just now.
Oh.
And when I say flyby, I mean a bird just flew past us. Okay.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Courage will say. Courage says that he wants. Okay. I would like to speak to you regarding a favor. After all, after you're done. Possible in private.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can take time off at the moment. It doesn't really impede on the process at this very moment.
Okay. I actually think of like a bit of food
He
that
says
you want.
sarcastically.
Oh,
No, not sarcastically.
if you want, I do have like some. I do have like some food here around you. Would you like some? Would you like a wheel of cheese?
I'm not quite a cheese person actually.
Okay. What else can I actually offer you?
Uh, you
Uh,
got you got any biscuits in there?
oh yeah, actually.
You know those salted ones.
Well, I do have that, and I do have salt. Not entirely too sure how both of them work, but I just said I will just pass. I'll just pass him like my like a bit of like some biscuits.
Right.
I I don't think salted biscuits are a thing.
Uh,
Oh,
technically they exist because they're in a sense they're army rations. They're kind of army ration style, like salted biscuits.
those kinds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Good.
sort of
I
like
do-
he sort of takes them and sort of like takes on them and sort of like snacks on them and says, "Oh, I mean, I can. Yeah, I have a few rooms you can use if you want to do some discussion, I guess."
All right, sure.
He leaves to go to an empty room that has like nobody in.
Courage will close the door, and then after that he will just listen out, hear whether or not anybody tried to go listening in on them.
Is anyone listening on them? Going once, going twice. I guess nobody.
Well,
Oh,
say that again.
is anyone trying to listen in on their private conversation? Or
Nah.
going once, going twice. All right, nobody's listening in.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, to the gentleman in a pointy hat.
Okay, so I'm going to well, I've actually asked for help for us. But I do believe that you should But I do believe that you should know. I do need like a bit of payment. I need to probably give payment to the person that I asked for help. So I would need to ask you for a scroll of some spell scrolls, if you mean.
Alright. And who is this for exactly?
Are you aware of this person? And then he takes out the letter and places it on the table.
Well, judging from the handwriting, the name, and the flowery words used, I'm aware of this individual. Not really not fully sort of not at a personal level at least.
Well, that's to be expected. She's not exactly like a friend sort of person. She's not exactly a friendly sort of person. But she does have, what she does have is connections. And I do believe that if she said that she's gonna be sending help, help will definitely come. Now the only thing about it is that I need some spells to actually classify her, because she isn't the type of person that actually needs much gold.
Fair enough. So like places like a cracker in his mouth, and so like looks around and thinks for a moment. Alright. I can come up with a few things here and there. Just give me like a quick second. He sort of like pats himself for a moment and takes out like a small pouch and sort of like rummages through it for a moment before pulling out some scrolls, and so like hands it to you and says, "Here you go."
I will also. Okay, that's part one done. Second part is, well, I will need a bit of extra of these, and yeah, that should be about it. This is just consider it like a bit of something I would like to. I think that the party might actually need to trigger.
Alright. Let me see if I have any spares on me. Yep. He sort of pulls out a few more spell scrolls and hands it to you.
Yep, that should be all. I should be heading out. Well, I'll probably be in Valel for a bit longer, but when the time comes, I'll probably go get. I should have my something we need to go search out the items that we need for the items that are only. You know, definitely know what.
Don't worry about that for now. When we get to that point, just come to me. I'll send you to the location. Then you just need to collect them and then contact me.
Okay. Thank you very much.
It's the least I can do for, impending world doom.
Is he that big? I would need to ask. Do you think that he's that big of a threat?
Well, hard to tell. He's very unpredictable, and I don't like the unpredictable.
That is fair. Well, we'll just have to do our best on each of our ends then. The faster he goes down, the faster we actually can all just this thing can all end.
Definitely. Well, if there's nothing else I can help you with, I best get back to work on your friend's little commission there.
Do you need me to get you dinner? Like,
I have my well, I have my servants for that. So I think I'm good. Maybe like after all this is done, I'll go like take a walk around below or something. Need to see the sunlight.
Yeah, you definitely should. You don't really want to be turned into a vampire inside you.
Yeah. All right. Back to work. He hands you back the pouch, and so like heads out.
Okay. As both of them exit, that guy just nods again and thanks Darwin before he goes back to the party as well. That's done. Well, that's done.
All right. I actually wanted to talk about what are we going to do next after Trago? Because I don't know if y'all remember, but a while back we found a map with locations all over the continents.
No,
Famous.
that was Naja's map.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
Yeah.
I recon it.
I mean, that's up to Naja to decide whether she wants to pursue it or not.
Yeah, it's true.
Just to check, is everybody in here?
Yeah, everybody is in Darwin's area right now, just like hanging out. Like there's this like common area that you guys are hanging out in.
Okay.
So, what's the plan? Naja informs you, you guys that the area has already been arranged for the celebration, this small celebration part.
Well, is everyone ready for Trago?
Aren't we waiting for what he, or are you getting there first to talk the area?
That might be a good idea, but just ready in general when we do go, because we have a couple more days, I believe, right?
Yeah, about take about 3-4.
Oh, that long. Okay.
Yeah, and I do think that after that whole thing, we should at the very least try to get some. We should try to get some rest. I mean, I was almost a couple of us were almost turned to extra crispy after like the last tangle.
Yeah, that was quite rough.
Well, I guess we can. Let's start preparing for. I do have to head down to the parties to let them know where to actually go for the party. Will you guys be joining us?
What party?
Well, we did promise to treat the guards around around at the tavern. So why not a party, right?
I suppose. Why not?
Yeah.
I think I'll stay here and focus on making some more skulls. But I thank you for the invite.
Do you want us to bring you anything from there?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay, then there's already some food it is.
For the rest of the party. Silent.
Silent. Silent
Remember
like
What
the
did
a
first
you
mouse.
one.
just ask? I didn't.
Sorry, I'm silent. I'm dealing with a very naughty cat at the moment.
How do we even deal with the cat anyway? Do you like just like wiggle him around like the pug in Men in Black, or
What do you
no?
mean by Men in Black? What?
Oh, the first Men in Black where they just take the pug and just like wriggle it around.
No, I haven't watched Men in Black in ages, so I'll have to check that out again.
Oh, okay.
Definitely should.
Just so I could get the reference that you're trying to say.
Never. I'll go dig it up. But in case, I got permission to stare at both Dracula's and Renard. Hey, do you guys want to go get? Do you guys want to go get drunk?
I mean, why not, right?
Yes.
Yeah. we're gonna be hosting a party with the guards. Celebrate a job well done.
Woo!
We should at the very least try to do this before we go on to the next big task, right?
Sounds like we should.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go over to like let the guards know and then arrange a time maybe like tomorrow night or something. But Nata has already made the preparations. So yeah, just that. If you have anything special that you guys want to bring, I think Renat should. Or will we get a chance to actually taste Renat's cooking? Maybe you can start now.
Honestly, I say we taste Bruffle's cooking.
Once it's like a like a visiting, and then just gotta bring all the food.
Well, truth be told, Courage remembers the last time when he wasn't the last time when Renat was trying to get into the kitchen. So
Oh, okay, fair enough. No, I'm assuming so. Cap is going. The Cap. Courage is going. Renat is going. I assume, and Draculus is going.
Yep.
Anyone else? Amara is not going.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
Echo
go.
is going as well. All right.
Maybe Nasha as well.
Yeah, sure. Naja is going as well because she kind of like she needs to be present.
Naja has to be there, T-posing along the way.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah. So you all, after the day comes to an end, the next day comes to. I assume Courage sort of spends the rest of the day today to just go inform the guards in the south and the north district of this little party that's happening in a tavern in the western district. As the day comes to an end, the next day comes to. What time are you planning this to happen?
Probably in the evening, like around like dusk.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So
all
you
of-
can give them some time to finish up work before they
Yeah,
just hang out.
fair enough. But during the early period of the day, do you all do anything beforehand, or is there anything you guys plan to do?
Can Amar talk with Darwin real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Darwin, I'm sure you're aware of the scrying spell, correct?
Yeah, I'm pretty aware of it. What's up?
I've learned it myself recently, and I was wondering if you had anything of Shao's to help me locate him when I use it.
Well, I mean, I don't have anything that is like really personal to him. If that's what you're asking for.
Personal, or if he wore something, maybe. If you've anything like let me check. Yeah, I mean anything you can think of, he might have used. Piece of his clothing, even.
I have like an old journal.
That would work
works.
wonderful. Yeah.
Hold up. He sort of like snaps his finger as a servant appears as he tells the servant to go find this journal for him as the servant sort of like floats out the room. Is there anything else other than that?
Yes. If it's alright, can I purchase 1,000 gold pieces worth of spell materials? Write it
Okay.
down.
Let's see here. Yeah, sure. Go. You know where to go find the stuff. Just he sort of like
Yep.
looks at you and like gives you a like sort of like looked at you for a moment and says, I'm gonna trust you that you will not take any more than you need to, because I'm at the moment a little occupied here that I can't tend to you. So I'm gonna give you my full trust that you will not raid my components room.
I am many things, but I do not steal. I do not betray someone's trust. I will give him 100 pound pieces then,
Alright.
and spend the day making schools.
Okay. Alright. So he trusts you to take only what you need and not more than what you need from his components room.
I'm always like, as she's done grabbing her stuff, she sees something like, oh, she grabs that, and she like fights Surge.
Anyone else wants to do anything before the party?
Probably just go check on the Dragonborn encampment.
Okay. Anything specific you want to check on?
Making sure that they're not being harassed, making sure that the guards are treating them fairly, making sure that they've got enough food, making sure that there are no Temalist beasties attacking them.
Yeah, definitely. Just checking it out. Generally it's the same situation. It's sort of like the scenario here is the same as like some that of like a refugee camp. There's no treatment here. Food wise, it's kind of standard portions. It's not like after you eat this you'll be super full kind of portion. It's like enough for you to get by to the next meal kind of portions, because they have to rationalize all this food. You can see constructions are on the way to make this place a little bit more secure. Sort of like leaving the walls of Belel and heading out, you can see that around the outskirt of the forest, before the forest meets the sort of like the flat plains of Belel, you can see small sort of walls being set up outside there, like pretty temporary walls, just set up at the outskirts to a certain distance before they don't set up anything. You can see sort of like watchtowers slowly being erected, made out of like mostly wood, nothing too expensive or hard to work with, like stone or anything else. The people here, they are slowly adjusting to the temporary living situations. But you do see now and then they do head back into Belel to sort of like settle some things inside, but they don't stay. They don't. But you will always see people people being escorted in and out of Belel in case they need to deal with any sort of like in city business. Other than that, nothing that is like out of the ordinary of like abusement of power or anything happening at the moment.
Any harassment from the majority citizenry?
Generally it's sort of like it's not harassment, it's more of like people are by doing bypasses stuff and just like catching glances, and because it if you see some law enforcement or like escorting an individual, you're naturally curious what's happening kind of deal.
Yeah, that's
But it's not like a throwing of like vegetable, like rotten vegetables at them kind of situation. Definitely not that. So
Alright,
yes.
that's good.
So that's what
Yeah,
you
I'll-
spend the rest of your day doing to before the party. Alright. Alright. How about the other two? How about Renat and Echo? What are you two doing?
I don't think there's anything much I can I mean, nothing like there's nothing much that I want to do specifically. to be
Fair
honest.
enough. That's fair enough.
Wait, what is Reckless doing again?
Dracula's was just going to check on like the Dragonborn citizens outside of Belel.
Is he doing it just stealthily?
No, it's kind of like openly.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna join him.
Okay, so you would have joined in for that part.
Mm.
All right. So, all of your sort of personal obligations are all done, as all of you reconvene at a tavern in the west district of Belel. Upon arrival, you all arrive at your own sort of like various timing. So, this let's see here. Is there anything you guys bring to the party? Are you all dressed in your gear as well?
Yes. And booze.
Draculus doesn't need to do much of anything to edge. He doesn't really wear much of anything other than a pair of pants, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. It's like him encourage just sweatpants brothers.
The rest of you, are y'all bringing anything?
Yes, we're not food.
What food does Renard bring?
Can I do a lamb roast? Can I like
Yeah.
get the ingredients for it? Yeah.
Yeah, sure, you can. Darwin's area has like a full-fledged kitchen, so you have that whole thing to yourself if you want to.
Let's go.
But your ingredients need to be bought from outside, not use the inside ingredients, because the inside ingredients cannot be brought out.
Gosh darn it.
Wait, is this his mansion? Like what was it?
It is-
Magnificent mansion.
Yeah, it is a very sort of custom magnificent mansion.
Damn, that's the best found game right there.
So yeah, again, ingredients have to be bought outside. Cannot then you bring in and prepare.
So shopping time, I guess.
Don't worry. You just tell me what you're preparing and then I will tell you how much you just deduct from your wallet.
I mean the lamb, of course. Some wine, some rosemary, salt, pepper. That's that kind of stuff.
Fair enough. How much are you making? Are you making enough to feed like a entire party's worth?
Hell no, mine's the exclusive section, man.
Oh, okay. Yours is like exclusive food that you bring enough for only people that is like a first come first serve basis, or
Yep.
okay, fair enough.
I see we're starting the party off with a battle royale then.
Also, can I get some shredded chicken as well to like stuff the lamb?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's like a stuffed turkey with shredded chicken, except it's lamb.
Yes. Sir.
Hey. You guys reconvene at a tavern known as the Marked Fork. It is sort of like a tavern that's surrounded by sort of like fine shop that has like a bunch of luxury items kind of deal, and you can smell from the outside the scent of like roasting meat and fresh bread. Mainly due to the surrounding being not only luxury items on like one end, but the other end is like areas that sell like like here and there small like bakeries and cafes and all that stuff. This inn itself is sort of this large stone walled building with carved wooden doors. It is about 2 stories tall. Upon entering, it is sort of like the first floor is the main floor itself. You can head upstairs where you can look down onto the main floor itself as well. It's a pretty standard looking tavern. As you all enter in, you can see most of the guards that you guys that Courage invited to this party are here. They are not in their armor or anything. They're just wearing their normal fatigues, more comfortable clothing. They don't have their weapons on them or anything. They're just here to have a good time. You can see that there are drinks being passed around, and there is like a small quote unquote buffet style table with a bunch of food. You can set down your food there, Renat, if you want to. See, like there's like a band of musicians, so like playing so like a nice jaunty tune to it. That sort of like lightens up the mood inside the tavern itself. So, you guys are at the party. Is there anything specific y'all want to do? Or y'all just indulging in the party at the moment?
Maybe. Oh, well,
What?
close the chat.
Drinks. All the drinks.
With the musicians. I just got it.
Sorry, what was that, Echo?
Oh, I will just like join the musicians and like play something alongside
Alright.
them.
Yeah, sure. Where the musicians are, yeah, like in the back of the tavern, but you get like a full view of the tavern from where you're standing. I'll say make me a performance check, Echo.
I would like to guide myself on this.
Okay.
Bark inspiration.
You know what? It's worth it. You're right. I will use bardic inspiration. It's worth it. Okay, I will start with small. Okay,
Okay.
20. Okay, 1d6.
Okay.
Hasn't
Okay.
Bardic inspiration increased since?
No, mine's the sorcerer. I took a level into sorcerer. Okay, well, performance.
Okay.
Nice.
So 23. Now I'll just trying to see if you roll a 1. If you roll a 1, you fuck up their performance and they kick you off the stage.
Oh my God.
But nevertheless, you're not really sure what kind of song they're playing, but you join along with them and sort of like add to them your personal flair to their this piece that they're playing, and sort of enhance this performance a little bit more as you begin to play along with this band of musicians. How about the rest of you? Other than Dracula's, who's like getting a bunch of drinks.
Again, and everybody drinks. And I mean everybody in the party drinks.
Yeah.
Because if I say everybody drinks, it means
Courage and Renat, what are you two doing?
Yeah, I'll just go and mingle with. I'll just be mingling with the rest of the guards, and after telling them a good job at just and complimenting like their use of tactics and the like in during the fight.
Cool.
Yeah. Then after that, I'm going to look at. I spot like a pair. Oh, from I wouldn't remember them. I actually walk up to Echo and say, Echo.
Hmm?
Wasn't there like a group of guards that were usually that you were looking out and about for?
You're a bit muffled. Like I
Sorry,
didn't get
sorry.
that.
I was a bit far away. Let me just adjust things here. Okay, yeah, okay. Can you get me?
It's still a bit muffled, but better.
Test. Can you hear me?
Okay, way better.
Oh no, I have to eat my mic. Okay. Have you? Okay, so you said that you had. I remember that last time when we went to a god, when we infiltrated a god host, you and Naja were extremely concerned about a group of guards. Are
What
they here?
about those guards? I'm gonna look around. Are they here?
Yeah, they're here definitely.
Yeah, they are here. What about it?
I don't know. That's what I actually wondering. Do you think you actually want to like? Do you have like business with them or something?
Um, I feel like I already done what I already tried to fix my mistake, and I feel like I don't really want to get involved into this anymore.
Okay. Very well
But
then.
actually, if I look at them, do they look to be like I don't know, like close to each other, like talking?
Yeah, they're definitely talking to each other. It's like it from what you can tell, you're not really sure what the conversation is about, but it seems like it seems like a good conversation.
I mean, I think it's fine. I think they're just having a good time. Hopefully.
That's good to know. Well then, time to actually go try out some of the nuts food before it's all gone.
Yeah, I can see a bunch of people like over there just curious of what this is, and they're like they're taking small like a decent portion just to be wary of what it is because they don't know what kind of food it is that he prepared.
Okay. Okay. So what is this?
If you're answering, you're muted, by the way.
Oh, okay. Shit, I was muted. God damn it. I mean, I was gonna say Renat's like stealthily trying to check out who's taking the food and shit.
Yeah, it's like a few guards now and then, like, oh, what is this? I never seen this before. Yeah, let me try some of that.
Versus courage. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right?
That sounds awfully suspicious, but okay, since you're the chef.
I mean, to be fair, even I don't know how good it is.
Okay. But you're not telling me what it is. Okay, sure, I'll have some.
Okay. All right. It's okay. So okay. What kind of lamb are we talking about here? Is it like a leg of ham, of lamb, or like
It's a
is
whole
it like is
a whole lamb leg.
is a whole lamb leg, or is it like a whole ass lamb?
It's a whole lamb leg, deboned and like stuffed.
Ah, okay. I see. I see. I can picture it roughly. All right. So how this is like a roasted kind of deal, right?
Yep.
Okay. I would say roll me your oh, you haven't been cooking much lately, so I would say just roll me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check, not even cooking utensils.
Oh wait,
Okay.
does your thing even give cooking utensil thing?
No, it does not.
I mean, we have been cooked before, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
sure.
does not.
Technically it'll be just a dex check because you're not proficient with the cooking utensils just yet.
Oh shit.
Because
Actually,
I'll yeah, just roll a dex check. Ease. Okay. It's edible. It's not the best thing here, that's for sure. Like you can tell that there is still a bit of like there's still like the gamey kind of taste to it. In terms of like in terms of how well the lamb gel with the shredded chicken, it's kind of a weird combination. It's definitely an acquired taste kind of dish. Because like the taste of the chicken, if not done well with the lamb, doesn't really mix well.
true.
Uh, with the added spices, it kind of helps with. It doesn't help fully with the taste. But it definitely gives off like a better aroma. Uh, than what it would have been. But yeah, overall edible, but not the best thing you ever taste.
Where's the prestidigitation? Hit me with the prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
The prestidigitation. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I guess Naja can hit it with wait, does Naja has it? Can't remember. Let me double check first before I say anything. Because I think she does, but I can't fully remember.
Yo, I should seriously get Magic Initiate just for prestidigitation.
Really should get the chef feat.
I do have it. It just doesn't give anything.
Yeah, it
Does it give
doesn't.
you proficiency?
It doesn't give proficiency at all.
It does not. That's so weird.
Really?
Wait, hold on.
I thought it does.
It should. Hold on. Listen.
Oh, you gain. Oh, you do gain. Why the fuck you didn't tell me you gain?
I did. Oh, you did gain proficiency.
Hey, what? You didn't fucking tell me you gained it. Fucking hell. Like, if you told me the chef fucking feat gives you that, then I was like, yeah, sure, roll it. But you didn't fucking tell me. Yeah.
What kind of chef doesn't know how to use his tools?
Friendly Renard.
Alright, then add your proficiency to that roll. So that would be how much?
That's a +4. 14?
Okay. Okay.
Price,
Okay.
okay,
Okay, then if that's the case, it's again same. It's edible. It's not the fully best thing that you have tasted, but it's definitely somewhere in the mid tier. Still the same issues are as presented, but slightly lesser.
So, how was it? Is it good? Tell me it's good.
Yeah, I just called it mid.
It's good.
That's pretty good.
Wait, you serious?
Is it surprising that it's bad? Is it supposed to be bad or something?
I mean, it's just that I've been doing really poorly with cooking recently.
Right. Oh,
That's
well,
the load off of my chest. Okay,
well, it's
I
probably,
can cook.
it's probably just as like sometimes we do screw up things time to time.
Quick question. Actually, two quick questions. Courage. Did I
Yep.
give you the gauntlets of that we got from the Rajang bits, the lightning resistance ones?
No, I did not. I don't think I did. At the very least, I haven't started wearing them yet.
Okay, I thought I gave them to someone. Second question, DM. What's your ruling on alcohols being poison?
Okay. General rule for me. If you're drinking it at a steady pace, you don't need to roll any con save until a certain point. But if you're in like a competition and you're chugging it, then you will have to make a con save on the second every subsequent drink after the first.
Okay. I ask because that.
Let me see. Okay. I would say it doesn't okay. You are immune to alcohol poisoning. You're not immune to the drunk being drunk. So you definitely can like out drink anyone in a healthy sort of like in terms of health. Like if someone were to drink like let's say like 10 fucking barrels worth of fucking alcohol, they will die of alcohol poisoning, but you won't. Yeah.
Boy.
So yeah, if you're again, if you are drinking at a steady pace, you are fine until a certain point. But if you are like doing chugging competitions, you can drink the most in a short period of time, then you will have to make a save every subsequent rolls to see if you get drunk.
Level 14. Just wait till level 14.
Well, we'll see if you guys get to that point. Because remember,
No.
after this session, y'all are going to be going to go based on milestones. So, with that being said, is there any you guys all partake in the sort of the festive atmosphere at your own personal level? You can see mostly are chatting here and there. You can see a few of them sort of like a few guards getting a little bit more enjoying the times a little bit more with how much alcohol they have taken in. You can see most of the food has been cleared out at some point. Renat, your food, the one that you brought in has like 1/4 left over.
Damn it.
uh,
No, that's good. We can get some for Amara. She's not here anyway. Wait, Amara
Yeah.
isn't here, right?
no, Amara's
No.
not here.
Yeah, okay.
And throughout the crowd, I uh I have a question for Courage. Did you tell your contact where the help is supposed to meet you guys, or and when?
I did mention to them, so they would probably go there.
Okay, fair enough. So
Speaking of Darwin, when everyone's done partying, there's something I like to do with him.
sorry.
There's something I like to do with Darwin after everyone's done partying.
Yeah, sure. Oh, well, you guys are in separate areas, so what? I mean, you can do it while they're partying, I guess.
Okay. Darwin.
Yep.
As you may know, I have the corpse of Lexus in my possession.
Alright.
This is a bit of an odd ask, but do you have an autopsy room in your mansion?
I do not. I
You
never
have.
really found a need for one. Why so?
I want to see if Shao genetically modified him in any way, as well as to remove the brain for a certain spell later on.
Um, like I said, don't really have an autopsy room because I'm not finding any need for one.
But you
I
can make
mean,
one, right? This is your mansion.
I can make one, yes, but I'm I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be comfortable with what you're about to do. But
Well, this is the end of the world we're talking about.
that is true. But some form of like morality should be enforced into this,
I feel like the situation calls for. But this isn't even a breach of morality. It's a corpse. It's not a person anymore.
This is an ex-person.
Yikes. Okay.
I'm
That was an argument. Okay.
look,
I
I
don't believe that Mara does. I'm not a bad person.
like I said,
That's for everyone who's
I'm
watched.
I'm I'm not one for desecrating a corpse, but you know you you all have your weird sort of gimmicks and I guess kinks. I don't know what
It's
with
not a
this.
kick. It's clearly professional. You think I want to separate a brain from a body? A lizard brain, probably.
Maybe I can't read mine, so no, maybe. You seem like a research kind of person to me, so maybe you find some joy in it.
I'm not gonna dignify that with an answer.
I can make you a room.
Thank you.
But please try to. Well, I have no idea why you have the body still for, but for
They want to turn it in personally. That's why.
uh, fair enough. I guess for my sake, since you're doing this in my domain here, please don't desecrate it too much.
I'm just going to take a peek inside and only remove the brain.
Yeah, try not to. Please, for my sake, wise, it as a sort of like a condition. Only cut the necessary areas and not too much.
I'm not gonna build a Frankenstein dragonborn or anything like that.
Dragonborn.
I mean, the last person who told me that was a show, and look where he is now.
Yeah, but he's a deck.
All right. Well, that's what Mara's gonna try to do then.
Okay, roll me a.
Search for any genetic modifications and then remove the brain with full
Alright.
intact, hopefully.
I'll say roll me. I need 2 rolls from you. Just roll me a dex check and an investigation check.
Are you sure it's not sleight of hand?
You're not sliding. You're not trying to fucking finesse anything out yet.
Okay, dex check. Okay.
And your investigation.
Just so you're aware, I have surgical kit. I'm aware and I'm proficient in it because funny elf things.
Yeah, I
Those
this is.
funny elf.
Don't worry about the surgeon thing just yet. Just roll your investigation first. Ooh. That's a low
Well, what do you
roll.
mean? Ooh, it's all right.
It's a low roll for what you can do. Okay. All right. This is just for any genetic modifications or whatever. No genetic modifications are found other than what seems to be what's that word I'm looking for again? There we go. Dead residuum gem.
A dead residuum gem.
Yeah. It looks like it has been expanded.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just leave it in there. Now for the brain part, I'm assuming.
Yeah, roll me your surgical kit, huh?
What's the base roll? Because it's something plus proficiency.
Is dex.
Oh boy.
Because this is how finesse you are with with carefully opening up the body.
Do I have a spell to help me with this?
I don't know. Do you? You tell me. It's your character.
I do not. Oh boy.
So roll me your surgical.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
To do it in a clean and careful manner, that is the DC. You just meet the DC of
Okay.
what you needed to remove the brain intact. So yeah, you have you have the brain of Lextrus.
Alright, I'm gonna put both back into the amber vault, but now
Uh,
they're separated. So we've got a T-posing Lexus and next to it a brain.
do you stitch the body up?
Yeah, I'll stitch it up. We need to
Okay.
send it to to them. Should
Okay,
I roll for that?
No, it's fine. I'll take it's part of the process if you tell me you stitch it up. If you didn't tell me you stitch it up, then you're just left with like a like a cookie jar kind of thing. No, nothing rattles in his skull. All right. You have 2 separate amber shards of amber.
Perfect. I guess that and buy a cat nap skull from Darwin is all Amara would like to do. as soon as he's enough.
Sorry, say again.
Buy a catnap skull from Darwin.
A singular or what?
Singular.
All right, sure, fair enough.
How
All
much
right.
is that?
Catnap is a second level spell, so if I'm is it
Third.
second level? Oh, third. That would be 500 if I'm not wrong.
Oof. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it.
All right. Back at the party, everyone is having a good time. As the Echo, are you just like all the way on the stage performing?
I guess I will join for the first half, and then I will join the others. And then if there's like a final performance, I will join that as well.
I challenge Draculus to an arm wrestling competition.
Okay. Is Dracula, do you partake in arm wrestling competition?
Thing is, Draculus isn't strong. He's more dexterous,
What would Dracula's do?
but he is very competitive. So fuck yeah, he's accepting this challenge.
All right, test your might. Both of you. A table is set up for the both of you to go at it. Both of you roll me athletics check.
I'm going to be a dick for this because I'm using my arms, my actual arms. To be precise.
Can I tap? They want me to tap your guidance.
You know what? How do we have anyone else that can cast guidance?
Only 2 people can cast guidance in the at the
can-
moment.
No.
I
Then
guess
after that,
Naja can also cast it.
if Draculus is gonna bring out the astral arm, then after that I'm just gonna say, look, how about this? Let's go all out, shall we? Then I shall charge him. I shall charge Draculus up with my that bolstering magic.
Oh, okay.
Then I charge
Wait,
myself up with
what?
bolstering magic. So you add 3 to it.
Wait, what are you doing with your bolstering magic? I can't hear a single thing anybody's saying today.
Okay. So I'm charging you up with bolstering magic. So basically you can add a D3 to your attack.
Okay, so
who's
I add a D3 to my rolls, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
who's getting the guidance?
There's 2 people who can cast guidance, so there's only 2 contestants. So
Okay, so both of you are getting guidance. But Echo, are you going to use your bardic inspiration as well?
I'm not gonna cast guidance for this one.
Oh, okay, just guidance.
I want to switch to something else.
Can you bardic both of us?
I wanted to. I kind of started like Echoes could just like whispers. Hey, you kind of want to join this too. I kind of want to save it for myself.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna
Alright.
guide though.
Okay,
Sure.
so both of you are guided. Both of you have bolstering magic. Athletics check.
Let's go. I sure
It's-
hope that they actually. I sure hope we don't need to pay for the table.
Well, depends. We'll see. Wait, Courage, are you raging?
I'm not raging.
Okay. So, roll me your athletics, both of you, with all your bonuses. Your magically enhanced strength.
So, and that's plus a 1d3, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled low.
Plus 1d3 and 1d4.
Alright, give me a sec. D3 and bolstering magic, you said.
Yeah.
Jigs. Okay, let's give this a try.
Oh, that's acrobatics, not athletics.
Oh. That.
So, what's your strength? Oh.
4, so -4 to the first one then.
Alright, so. Yeah, it's a stalemate then. If that's the case. It's a stalemate as both of you are locked in place.
Okay.
Roll again. If you guys are trying to win this. Is there money on the table here?
Oh no, I'm make this a show for everyone. Yeah, making this a show for everyone.
Oh, okay, just a show. Alright.
Yeah.
So
That's a 30-30.
Yeah, that's a 34 for Dracula's.
That rolls off the tongue nice.
So courage. All right.
I don't think I definitely won't be able to win.
I mean,
Well,
Because it's
this
Yeah,
is
so-
even
just
with the +7.
okay. How I do so like this kind of things is best out of 3. So you are if you will roll again, and then yeah, if you it's sort of like a needle movement. So if one wins, it will go one side, and if the person on the losing end wins, it will just go back to the middle.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So now are we still deadlocked or
No, it's no longer a deadlock. Dracula's is pushing you on at a 45-degree angle.
oh shit, okay.
So yeah.
Rage.
I thought we were going all out. I guess not.
Oh, do you want me to go all out? Sure, then I'll reach.
Oh.
you should have it.
roll your d6 first before you roll your athletic.
Yeah, it's like you hit like once you hit like
If I'm
40.
using my arms,
Mhm.
wait, no. Hold on.
Do you even get any bonus? Is that like add your wisdom instead of your strength, right?
Yeah, for one of them, yeah.
So you just add your wisdom to it, so it doesn't really does it
Okay,
change
so
much?
+2.
Oh
+2.
yeah. Oh,
Oh,
plus
Oh.
2.
that's +2 to that.
Yeah, my
Uh,
wisdom is +2.
Oh, okay. Then if that's the case, it is
26.
So the first one would have been 24, and then the next one would have been 26. So technically, you
Oh, I
can you have lost because
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Honestly,
So
if I knew I was gonna lose, I would have raged already. Oh well.
yeah, unfortunately. Because I wasn't aware that the arms uses the wisdom modifier. I thought it just still use strength, but now we know. After this, at the first sort of it wasn't so like we rewind and retcon cut. As soon as the arm courage your arm clasp the spectral arm, the astral arm, sorry. As soon as the goal was given, you are being pushed down almost instantly, and trying to push back. It's more, you know how there is a technique to sort of like arm wrestling is you just go fast.
Yep.
He basically did that and just and your hand slams onto the table.
Oh wow. Yeah, just look at oh wow. So this is flurry of blows then.
No. Flurry of blows would have hurt a lot more.
Yeah, but this is the same speed, isn't it?
Close to.
Nice. Okay, then after that I just kind of like raise I raise Dracula's hands up that okay, who wants to go with a bob against the champion?
So who's next?
You know what? I think I'm gonna give it a try.
Altering magic.
Alright.
Also magic and guidance.
Damn, y'all taking it serious, huh?
No, but if you're gonna do it, you might as well just make it a show, right?
True.
Yes. The most important thing is to break the table. As long as you don't need to pay it.
Alright.
So, it's just what role is it?
So it's an athletics check with you have a D3 and a D4. So roll off. It's brother against brother.
And I'm still using the astral arms.
Okay. Brother against brother.
Nat
Alright.
20. Nat
Damn.
20.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, net 20 in skill checks is not a instant success.
True.
Even if Renard rolls well with the bonuses, you still lose, I think.
Yeah, even max is like 28.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's not even like even if you roll. I'm just saying for skill check, it's not an instant win, like instant M on the table.
Yeah.
You still push him. Like your extra arm is putting up a very good fight for you, Dracula, as you manage to push your brother down to like 45-degree angle.
Okay, so what does the conditions the frighten do?
Disadvantage against attack rolls and against you. If I'm not wrong, just attack rolls. I don't think it's skill check.
I see.
Yeah, I think it's just attack rolls.
On ability checks as well.
Oh,
All the
ability. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
there you go.
Can
what are you
can
gonna
I can I try to do a menacing attack? Kind of.
Oh, yeah, to succeed on your next athletics check then. So yeah, roll away. Let's see. Let's see if you can gain the leverage here, or will your brother take the take? It will be 2-0.
I mean,
Damn.
damn, sir.
Those
Okay.
rolls.
Fuck.
Well, okay. You still have a chance. Roll your D3 and D4.
Shall D3 plus D4. Whew, come on,
Check,
more than
yeah,
a
check.
4. Oh,
Oh, all right then, Dracula's
Win.
roll your wisdom save. Yeah, that
that
all right.
beats it.
That thing. All right.
All right, then in that case, I'm going to do. So you want to play that way, do you? Use a key point, bring out the face, and do an intimidation.
Okay.
I
Sure.
believe it's yes. There we are.
So I mean, go for it if you want. If you want to roll for.
I go hype up the crowd.
Echo.
Yeah, sure.
And guidance and boss room magic is still up for this.
Guidance is gone already. If I'm not. Wait, is
Oh,
oh wait,
God.
guidance is one roll only. So
Aw.
Tapping the
Oh.
guidance. To
oh
the
wait,
end of
if
the
oh wait,
conversation.
oh okay, so you guys are just spamming. Okay, but intimidation check failed. Is that a 5? So-
Wait. I have advantage on it.
okay. Alright. 19. So Renat, I'll say just roll me up to you if you want to roll insight or just a wisdom save. I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah, can I attempt to intimidate back?
Uh,
Contesting intimidation?
sure. Why not?
I'm gonna use one of my maneuvers for this as well.
What would that be?
This one.
Commanding presence. Okay. All right. So you have you can add your superiority die to it. Go for it. Roll. You have you have guidance and you have bolster magic. Go for it. Roll your intimidation.
Intimidation?
So 16.
R D3 plus
Yeah, I'm pretty
4
sure. Unless you
is
roll like
plus
complete nat
D4
ones on every single
plus
one.
D8. 7.
Yeah. All right. Your spear tactic does not work out for you, Dracus. As you can see, you can see through your brother's mask that he is getting serious. A bead of sweat goes down your forehead a little bit, as now you guys are in a stalemate. You're back to stalemate. As the crowd gathers around you guys with your your party members that are in this area right now. Your next athletics check.
I go hype the crowd up.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you don't even need to roll your fucking other stuff. As as soon as that eye contact is made, your brother sort of like slow. It's not even a quick movement. It's like a slow, controlled push to a 45-degree angle. So yeah, one more loss, and your astral arms hits the table. As the crowd begins to cheer with the each gradual movements of both of your arms, your last athletic check. Well, what could be the last athletic checks, gentlemen?
Hold on, I'm just checking something. I can't. Nah, this wouldn't be considered attacks.
No, it's not an attack.
Nah.
Why are you trying to stunning strike?
Renard, do you want to roll first?
Sure.
Give me a DC to beat.
20 to beat.
No, you have to roll your
Oh, wait,
additional stuff as well.
Slash R D3
D4.
plus
D3 and a D4.
26. That's the DC to beat.
Oops. So,
Nope. Nope. As the arm, as you are trying to push back with the astral arms, the gradual controlled movement to the tables continues. It does not stop. As soon as you hit the 45-degree mark, you thought it would stop for a moment to let you catch a breather, but it just keeps going and going with maintaining eye contact. As he doesn't slam your hand onto the table. Your hand on the table, showing that this is like he is in control of this fight. But
by the way, am I wearing armor right now?
yeah, you guys said you guys are going in your gear, right?
Going in
Yeah.
gear, right?
I mean, my gear is literally me undies. Okay.
Yeah. Anyone going to step up to the challenge?
Yeah. Can I like just knock on my armor and just say herb training? Oh.
Homage to courage.
I think that was a dig at Coach.
Courage.
Should have been a vote.
If it's all right, let me rage.
Okay.
Have training hall.
Okay. Here we go. All right.
And after that, yeah. So the thing about it, can I use the previous roll that I rolled?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
So I'm surrounded by multicolored protective lights. So basically, you just see a massive aura around me.
It's like a fucking JoJo scene. the color scheme just changes.
Yeah. Less that and more like you actually suddenly see him turn Super Saiyan.
All right.
Yeah.
Hands clasped. I assume all your buffs are given.
Yep.
All right. First athletics check. Roll. It is a roll your additional stuff this one. Ooh. Yikers.
Beat by 1.
No, it is beat by more than one. Because courage has advantage, so it's a 25 for courage and it's a 20 for Renat.
Oh, right.
As courage, you push Renat's hand to the 45-degree angle in almost a split second. Yeah. Is there anything you want to try to do, Renat? any sort of like gimmick, tricks you want to pull out your bag?
Nah, I'm just gonna take the L.
Oh, okay. Then roll your last athletics check. Unless courage wants to do anything here.
Add some more. Let's go.
24.
Oh shit, that's a high.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nah. Nah. Alright. In sort of like the same fashion. Sorry?
Hold on for a moment.
Uh-huh.
How's the table looking?
So far it's doing alright. Why you trying to break it?
I can give +3 to myself. Can I try to break it?
Alright, I'll just say roll me your strength check. Then we'll determine it by that.
Okay. Strength check.
Yeah, strength check. I'll use the additional bonus you rolled for that one, so it's a 27.
Mhm.
Let's see.
If that's the case, then I'll also use my Fortune of the Many to also increase it up to 30.
Sure. I don't know why you want to break the fucking table, but alright.
I'm just that angry.
Okay.
You know?
That's
Do
training
not
someone.
underestimate the app training.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. So this is what happens. This table is sort of like, you know, those round table with like the central stand that holds it up kind of table.
Mhm.
It's not like a four-legged one. So as soon as you bring Renat down to that 45, not a perfect 45-degree angle, but at that 45-degree angle, he's still pushing back as you use your full strength and might and sort of like slammed his table down. This circular table is sort of like split in half. Not perfectly in half, but you know, splits in half with the end that you slam Renat's table down onto on the surface, sort of like flying downwards onto the ground, and the other end just falling onto the other side as you break the table in half. You can see the crowd sort of goes wild with the breaking of the table, but you know it comes at the expense of the bill.
Damn,
I-
sir.
Then after that, it's like you can see that rage immediately wears off. After that, I just look at the thing. Like, did I just do that?
I wonder how.
Did I do that?
Oh, it's no matter. She's paying.
Points and Naja. So yeah, is is Echo going to try and challenge someone? Because you did say that you're going to try to save that bardic for yourself.
Okay. So Echo kind of was watching this whole thing happening, and then he was like, "Yeah, I got this. I still have a chance." And I'm like, he's just standing. He was like, like great, kind of just like reconsidering things.
He's like contemplating whether he should go for it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do a wisdom save against myself? Just to see if I go or not. Because usually 50-50.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
I guess DC 10.
Oh,
Oh no! You know what? He's confident. He will go.
who does he want to challenge? They bring in a new table.
Okay, let's go then.
Oh, so it's Echo versus
wait.
Courage.
Is this
Oh,
why
wait.
we scammed all those
Okay,
shopkeepers just so we can break tables?
Sorry, what?
Is this why we scammed all those shopkeepers so we can break the tables?
Yes.
Naja can. Naja can handle it.
All right. So, is this Echo versus Courage or Echo versus someone else?
Does anybody else want to go up against Echo? I'm guessing
will.
all the shots are all
I
kind of
will.
like just.
I'll go. I'll go.
Okay.
Sure. Let's do it.
All right.
I
I wish
take
you
it.
natural funny.
I take it no bolstering or no guidance, correct?
Oh, sorry. 10 minutes. So it was
I mean, I will guide myself. I don't know if not just gonna guide you, but most likely, yeah.
He's not
Yeah.
definitely gonna guide you. You also,
So both
Echo will
guidance and
will also get bolstering.
So Echo, you have bolstering as well, and
So,
I assume you're using your bardic inspiration as well.
yes, I do.
Okay. All right. Athletic check. Wait. Douglas, are you using your astral arms or are you not?
Yeah, I'm using my astral arm.
Okay.
I'll
So,
have the key points to do it.
so Echo, you clasp the hand of the astral arms. You have never felt what it feels like before, but this is your first time feeling what the astral arms actually feel like. It is,
Big hands.
yeah, it is. It is surprisingly, though it's tangible. Well, actually, this goes for the same for courage as well. Though it's tangible, it is like it's like holding on to like a something soft.
Which
Weird, it's kind of
surprisingly
squishy.
packs a punch.
Yeah.
It's kind of squishy. Wasn't expecting that.
Squish, squish.
I just realized that Dracula's were not encouraged form a rock paper scissors triangle.
Say that again.
We formed the rock paper scissors triangle.
All right. So,
I'd be covered going this one over, not beat me.
athletic check. The both of you roll. Ooh, ooh, boy. So, well. This is not even with. Oh, this is with Bardic as well. So so with a surprising sort of like surprising move, quick feat of strength, Echo, you managed to push back the astral arms down. Still struggling to hold it back, but you're holding it down a little bit. To your own surprise as well.
Renat, let's Renat, just refer to Renat. Should we like open bets?
Open what? Bets?
Open bets.
Too late. We've already begun.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah.
Echo, do you want to set the DC?
Oh, set the DC? Okay, sure. Let's go for it.
Alright, but before
Ooh.
that's
Bardic,
that's
yeah.
28 right
That's
there.
28.
Yeah. Courage and Renat, who are you opening the bets to? That's not enough.
Everyone on the floor.
Okay. People do put bets on this is before this roll. So people do is the ratio is for Dracula's against Echo is the ratio of the bets is 6-4. With 6 being on Dracula's and 4 being on Echo. I'll tell you how much you guys get out of it when as soon as we get to this. So, well, since Echo isn't a person of feat of it's someone that is known for their feats of strength. In this party. To your own surprise, Echo, you managed to beat Dracula's astral arm. That beat Courage. You are surprised at yourself and amazed at your own self to that you managed to perform something like this as the crowd. You can hear a mixed bag of reactions coming from the crowd around. Some happy, some not so. Yeah.
That was, I'll be honest, that was rather unexpected. But hey, you did great. I'm gonna do like those like handshakes after like a match or something.
Good game, good game.
Good game, yeah.
I'm not a sore loser. I'll shake her. I'll shake his hand.
All right. Okay,
Slowly wishing death upon them all.
so
I joke.
well, for Renat and Courage, are y'all taking a portion of the win as well, or are you not taking a portion of the win?
What do you think?
So it's kind of yes, right?
What
It's
per-
always-
what percentage are you taking to make it like fair for the guards as well?
Maybe like 20%.
20%
Yeah.
for the both of you?
No, 20%. Just then I'm just gonna pass it to. I'm just gonna give all of it to Renat.
all the way to me?
Oh,
All
okay.
of it to you.
Okay, so I'll say it is you get from this bet how much you take, the portion you take out of it is not that much because they don't bet that big on with like gold and shit. So the total you'll get around 5 gold pieces. Like technically it's like small change, but just round it up to like just convert it to 5 gold pieces.
More change for us, but pretty big for them, right?
Yeah. Yeah. The rest of the money is divvied up with all the winners of the match. Yeah. As the festive atmosphere continues, Hold up. Let me double check something. No, this is my wrong tab that I want to open. There we go. All right. So, throughout that whole party, after this whole sort of arm wrestling competition, is there anything else you got? Any specific activities you guys like to partake in?
I'll be right back. My mom's calling me.
Yeah, sure. How about the rest of you? Any more events that you guys want to partake in before the party comes to a close?
I would like to read Darwin's Xiao's journal.
All right. You are reading Show's journal in Darwin's domain.
Courage is actually like stepping aside some food.
Yeah, like put it in like a Tupperware.
Yes.
Take away.
Yes. No. Going to become like a food carrier, just take a Tupperware and slowly start putting food in.
All right. Everyone else? No other activities you guys want to partake in?
Nah.
Just join if there are card games, I'll just like join for a few, but then I'll just help to like clean everything up. Just make sure
Fair
that
enough.
this place is alright.
Fair enough. I mean, when I'm in the closing, I mean like the last few moments before everyone sort of like heads back out. So during this last closing, so like last few moments period, roll me a perception check, Echo.
Hold on. Perception. Okay, not bad.
Nice. As you're looking out in the crowd, you can see this last closing sort of piece is being played. It's more of like a calming and sort of like a piece that is to played to sort of like close a party. It is calm, it's relaxing, it is sort of like at the same time sort of like light in terms of the type of music it is. You can see there are a few guards sort of like moving along with the music as the you and the band are playing about. You can see the two guards, they are sort of like like have a arm around each other's shoulder, and so like moving along with the music as well, the two guards that you guys set up a date for. At the same time, you can see at the near the entrance of the tavern itself, you can see an individual that it because this sort of event here is sort of held for a private reason. It's sort of like a closed invitation kind of deal. For those that are invited only, you can see a individual that doesn't look like everyone else here. Is a decently tall,
I'm back.
half elven individual, well dressed, sort of wearing a dark maroon velvet coat with a brim hat, holding a drink and sort of like moving along with the tune as well.
Wait, is it the person that I think it is?
I don't know. What do you think?
Whoever is the closest to Echo will just see him just like almost like kind of like just like freeze for a moment, almost like as he's somewhat in like disbelief. Are they doing anything right now in particular?
No, they're just enjoying the music. But I mean, you don't see this, but the rest of the other the band are like, so like they're still playing, but they're like looking at you like, hey, why you stop? Kind of like something like your tune is kind of a little bit off.
I think I'm going to do that thing when I just give my loot to a random dude next to me. I'm like, I'm just gonna like take care of this, alright? And I'm just gonna leave the stage.
Alright. There are still guards, so like around, so you kind of have to push through a few people. All of you see so Echo so like get off the station, so like begin so like pushing past people. By the time you get to the entrance doorway, they're not there anymore.
Can I try to look for any signs, like footprints, like any signs that they were here recently?
I mean, other than your sighting, no, not really. There isn't. You're not like in the mud where they leave a footprint right there.
Oh right. Oh, I thought they were like outside. Okay.
No, they are inside the tavern. They were inside the tavern.
I'm gonna ask the guard that was like closest to them. Just gonna walk up to him, just be like, "Hey, have you seen anyone else here? Someone who doesn't seem like to be, like a part of the guards, wearing a hat, the red one."
You can see this so like half drunken guard. So like
Oh, okay.
looks at you and says, "Uh, yeah, I think so. I think I saw them head out."
Oh, awesome! Thanks, thanks a lot. Have fun. And then we're gonna like tap him on the shoulder and like almost like rush outside.
Right, you rush outside. Where are you looking for? Where are you going?
Okay, first of all, I'll open the door and just look if there's anyone like standing on the outside.
Perception check. Let's see. Sure. As you rush outside the door and so like looking around, you don't see immediately anything recognizable as you so like it's sort of like a quick moment you see the ends of a coat and a hat sort of like make a turn, not into an alleyway, just passes, sort of like a turn in the street.
Okay, I will send a telepathic message to Courage. I feel like I might have just seen a familiar face. I really want to, check what this whole deal's about. Um, we'll be. If I will be back in like 10 minutes, just like know that something is up. All right.
Can I respond back?
No, but you can see Echo looking at you at the window.
That Courage will just shake his head, and then after that he goes to look for Dracula's.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. Quick thing. Quick thing. Echo wants to chase down someone. So yeah. Go outside help.
You go
Yeah.
outside checklist.
Yeah, I'll go and help if they need help. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll save you. I'll save you one last cup. I'll just save you one last mug.
All right. Okay, checklist. You head out and you see Echo looking in and watching you walk out.
Oh, hey,
Hello?
yeah. So there's someone that I think I might have known in the past, and I just want to talk to them. They
Oh.
went into that street, and I was just wondering if I don't like. I was just want to ask if I don't come back like in 10 or 15 minutes. Just like know something's up.
Why would something be up?
I
Who are
don't
they?
know. Just someone, a captain of mine from the times I was sailing. I just not sure what they're doing here, and I have a lot of questions that I want them to answer. So
Okay then. So I know
if I
how to
don't come
keep an
back,
eye out.
right, I'm gonna do like those like salute signs, and I'm kind of gonna follow that figure.
All right. You rush off. Then Dracula's, what are you doing?
You know what? I'm gonna be a dick and follow that person.
Oh, okay.
Doubtfully or?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly too keen on a party member going in and something alone, so
Alright,
going to assist.
roll me stealth.
Stealth in a way. Oh, hold on. I need to remove this, and this.
Okay. That is. I'm assuming on rooftops because you don't go
Yes.
anywhere else.
Yes.
Alright. Okay. So for this moment, we'll assume that you're following at all times. I'll say roll me your perception check as well, just so that you can keep an eye on Echo while you're on the roof. Alright. Fair enough. He's not staying hidden, so it's fine. Small views of trailing Echo. Okay, so as Echo, you begin running off. You make the turn and you don't see the individual at the moment. Roll me another perception check.
Perception. I would like to guide myself on this.
Go.
I'll still guide myself on this just in case.
Uh, you see the individual that quite a distant away. Make another turn to a different side of the street. Sorry,
Do they know that I'm like following them?
hard to tell.
I'm just gonna send them telepathically. Wait, Captain. Wait. I can't believe you're here. What? Oh God, I can't do it. Listen, can we just talk for a moment? It's been a long while.
They have made the turn.
Oh, I'm gonna continue following them.
Okay. As you follow through, as you hit this second bend of the street, roll me another perception check.
Perception guidance.
5. Okay. As you are running up, your footsteps can be heard through the night of the streets of Palau. As you make a turn, you can see them walking in the middle of the street towards a direction.
I'm gonna shout down the street. River, wait! We need to talk. Really though. Can you just stop for a moment?
All right. As you shout that out, you can see the figure in front of you. So it stops in place. You can see they sort of like they have their hands in the pockets of their coat. As they don't turn around.
Can I? This is weird. Because usually, from how I remember them, they're a bit too secretive. So I would like to insight check just to
Yeah.
vibe check if it feels right.
There are two what? I didn't hear that
Like,
last part.
can I insight check just to see if this whole situation doesn't feel off or anything?
Sure. Roll me an insight check. Anything on top of that?
Is it too late for guidance? Just double checking.
I'll let you guide it. One.
Okay, pretty good.
Okay. From without having a conversation, just by demeanor and all that, it's hard to tell without looking at them directly, like face to face. It's hard to tell, but maybe you get like a weird gut feeling. That's about it.
I will slowly start approaching them.
Okay.
It will be cautious, so I'm doing it slowly.
Fair enough.
I got something.
Yeah. She becomes a monster and she bags you right now.
Okay.
Nah.
So we're gonna approach her cautiously, but kind of like try to like have that like friendly-ish demeanor. So, River, it's so good to see you, and it's been so long. And, you know, kind of lost the track of days at this point.
How close are you getting before you stop?
How far is she from me?
He is like a good 20 feet away from you.
I will get around like 10 feet away from her, and just to see if there's any reaction.
But you just like stop 10 feet away from her? Is that what I'm getting at? Or
Yeah, I kind of just like slowly stop there.
okay. As you stop in your track and you well say that you can and there is no reply for like a few seconds before the figure turns around and meets you face to face. As you look at the individual's face through the current moonlight, you can see the familiar sort of tannish skin with a oval facial structure, a line of slightly visible freckles above on the nose bridge that ends on each cheekbone. The familiar dark green emerald eyes with slight curly mahogany colored hair that will reach down that you saw reach down half her back. And she looks at you and you can see like a soft smile as she looks at you and says, "It's been a while. How have you been?"
Wait, it's really you. I mean, it's been a bit weird to be honest, but yeah, it guess could have been worse. How about you? You know, it's been a
Yeah,
long time since we talked to each other. What you've been up to?
you know, traveling around, seeing the world.
I see. Oh, are you still sailing the seas, or are you just,
No, no,
traveling across lands?
not sailing at the moment.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting to see you here, out of all places. That's rather
And,
unexpected, yeah. Um,
well,
mind
it
me asking
was
why
one of
you're
my
here?
stop. Well, it's kind. Well, I'm just stopping by for fun.
Oh, just for fun. I see. You know, a lot of strange things happened after the whole expedition thing happened.
Yeah, I can tell. Uh, you seem pretty well yourself.
However, I want you to be sincere with me in this case, all right? Did did you know where you were taking us? Did you know this whole deal that I went? Did you know about him?
She she looks you straight in the eye and says, "No, I did not."
Funny, isn't it? Because when I joined your crew, you warned me of these kind of things. You warned me of these creatures delving the depths of the ocean. All this time, you've been searching for something, and I just never knew what it was. Thought it was just like a failed, heist or something. But I feel like you knew what you were looking for. You were looking for the place, didn't you?
Well, if your mind is that made up of that truth, then there isn't really much I can say to convince you otherwise. Isn't that right?
Just want to know why you done that. Why did you leave? Why did you leave us there? Not why did you lead us there? It's just a lot of weird things happened, and I feel like you know what has happened.
Well, like I said, I did not know.
Yeah, I would like to insight that. Like the
Sure.
point. Like I was convinced, but now I'm kind of like
Sure. Roll me insight.
I will guide myself and I will guide myself.
You guide yourself and what?
And bardic restoration, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Go
Because
for
I
it.
want. Because if she is what she is, then I have like people are good at doing.
Okay. So, with the 27 that you rolled, something about the way she said, like the whole time you've been eyeing her, some about like not only her sort of like her body language and what she said, at least what she said, definitely you can sense truth behind it, but it's kind of a weird mix. It's like you can sense truth behind the words that she said, like she definitely does not know what that about all of this, but her body language doesn't feel like it matches that of the person that you once thought.
I really quickly used telepathic and tried to cast detect thoughts. But with my free cast, she wouldn't be able to see me like cast the spell because it's just like
Okay.
doesn't use magic components or any components.
All right. So all right. You cast detect thoughts. Are you going to pry or you're not going to pry?
Okay, so for now, just surface, and if I wouldn't get much from it, I will try to pry it deeper into it.
Okay. Surface level thoughts.
Yep.
Uh. Just let me think here. Surface level thoughts. Of the situation at the moment. Let me see. What kind of surface level thoughts can I give you here? Read the thoughts. What is considered surface level thoughts? Because I'm failing to grasp the concept of what surface level thoughts can be.
I guess what to think about like right now, right?
Like what they're talking about right now.
Okay.
Rather than like memories and the like.
Okay.
See if I
Well,
can just find a good,
they okay. At the moment, surface level thoughts is what that this river in front of you is trying to anticipate what your next sets of questions would be.
Okay.
That is what their current thoughts are.
Okay, and now I will try to like delve deeper into their thoughts.
Right. What do I need to roll here?
Oh boy.
Wisdom. I believe it's wisdom. Hold on, check. Yeah, wisdom saving throw DC 20.
Oh,
DC 20.
And if I'll have to, I will silver box it.
Succeed.
I will try to silver box it.
Okay. All right.
It's like, you seem a bit off. Just gonna point it out.
All right. Definitely fails the check.
Yes.
So you dive deeper. What are you trying to glean?
First of all, like, are they like actually like who they are like presenting to be? Like, is it an actual person or like who like just like their identity? Pretty much.
All right. As you dive deep into this into river Stocks. You trying to find the identity of this, if this is actually the river you're speaking to, or some form of imposter.
Us. Sorry.
What you see is a what you see is a image of this a forest, and you see a forest or leads. You see as the vision is like well, this isn't really. Well, this kind of is deep thought, I guess. You can consider this as a memory, I guess. A forest, but you see the forest around it starts to starts to grow as the vision is moving forward. And you see a large crystal clear pond in front, and as the vision goes closer to the pond, you can see on the right this what looks to be some sort of magical looking stag with large antlers that sort of give off a sort of a bioluminescent glow to it. As you see through this sort of like distant memory, the nature around starts to slowly grow and grow and grow and grow. That's like a distant memory that you dig to in terms of like when you're looking for some form of identity.
Oh, was the stag that was just standing next to the pond, or was like the stag like reflected in the water of the pond?
No, it's like standing next to this because your vision is being seen through the person's eyes, so it's like right next to them, and they sort of like this person sort of had a sort of meet the glance of the stag and looks back out as the forest around begins to grow, like very in a rapid and rich manner.
We'll try to look for if there's any memories of like why she's here, like what was the purpose of her coming here.
Okay. Do I need to make another roll, or
I feel like no, it's just one roll. I might be
it's
wrong
just
though. Someone please correct me.
yeah? Can someone help me check if do I need to keep making rolls if Echo keeps digging, or
I don't think you have to make more rolls. I think it's just one roll.
just
I
one
think it's
roll?
just awkward silence.
Unless, like, it's concentration, right? So yeah, concentration up to a minute. So unless the spell ends in that time, I think it means that you can't, or you don't need to make another roll.
Okay, fair enough. What was the information you're trying to glean again?
Like their purpose of being here, like why are they here, pretty much.
Okay. You see, through the eyes of this individual again, a sort of a night like never before. In the middle of nowhere that you do not recognize, you can see this this memory walking through what seems to be a forest, before stumbling across a still moving body of familiar garbs, as you saw, as presented in front of you, and uh, a hand reaches out for this this still moving body to sort of turn it around. As you see the still moving body of your captain, River. As you just by looking at the hands, you can see the hands are sort of this. They are not human looking or any people looking hands. They look as though that they are this sort of weird astral colors. As you see the memory sort of places a hand, moves the body and props it up against a tree, and sort of like places the forehead on River's forehead, as you see sort of in sort of a blink of an eye, the vision sort of like gets changed to the position of where River is looking through.
Hey, just out of curiosity, I would like to try to go way back and see if there's any memories of the island. Specifically, what happened after that whole incident like, went on.
No memories of the island at all.
Is the Tempest there? Like the crew?
Nope.
If I try to like remember the first time we have met, is there anything about it?
Nope. Nothing. No memories of that whatsoever. As you're sort of like, as this sort of slowly begins is like into this slow, intense stare off. The silence is broken by quote unquote River, as she says. Like what you see?
Ooh.
Oh no.
I should have guessed. What did you do with my captain?
Oh, I
What
guess
is the whole purpose of you being here?
I guess the secret's up. Believe me if you want or don't. I can't really control your nature. I did not do anything to your captain.
Leave me if you wish, or don't. I don't care.
I did nothing to your captain. I found your captain just as you saw.
What happened to her? Why was she in that forest? What was that forest?
Wish I can tell you, but I have no clue where it was. Definitely around here, but well, in here, but not somewhere that I'm recognized or familiar with.
Insight check.
Sure.
It's not myself. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I have advantage from silvery barbs.
Go for it.
Okay, I'll take the advantage.
Hard to read.
Shit.
I can tell you right now, I mean no harm.
Why are you here? What is the purpose of a god? You know, taking a stroll in such a lovely town.
Wait, what do you say that last part? What was that sentence that you said?
It was like, I could have said, so why are you here? Why would a god take a stroll in such a lovely town? Just like, yeah. like her purpose being there.
As her eyebrows sort of like get raises a little bit and say, well, I don't really know. I enjoy walking the lives of you you mortals. You see what's like to live life in your shoes.
Oh, really? And how long you been doing it for?
Well, ever since I created life.
You are taking these lovely strolls while your realm is in pure chaos.
Well,
I
I mean, we're not too certain of that, but I definitely can't see into there.
Are you planning to do anything about it? Do you have, I don't know. Are you even planning to go back there?
Go back there. Well, eventually I plan to, but at the moment, eh, this is life that I did not create. So I'm curious as to what you mortals are like over here. I want to learn more about everyone here.
So all you do is just wandering around, pretty much just. I'm not sure what you're doing. Are you even possessing those people?
Well, technically, I found your captain already dead. There's no way.
What? Wait, what?
Well, your captain is no longer around anymore, technically.
No. You're lying. That's not true. No.
Unless you're remembering the same thing that I am. I've found her not breathing, not moving, not anything. I don't force my will upon you mortals. It's not what I like to do.
Echo just stays silent for a good like 5 or more seconds. Like,
I
trying to like
wish
gather himself.
the only regret that I would have upon stumbling upon your captain's body is that I wish that I could have done something to brought her back for you, but as is the laws of nature, I'm not allowed to meddle with it. A life is brought in to this world, and if it's time to die, then it must move on.
Just double checking. She said that she doesn't remember about the forest, right?
No, you didn't ask. She said she don't
Oh.
where she found River's body. She does not know where it is or remembers where it is.
Oh, okay.
But she did say that it is definitely located in Birth.
I think Echo would reply anything to that. He would just stay silent. Was there? Forget it. Doesn't matter. Well, I mean, do I call you Elena? What do I call you now?
Sorry, what?
Like, do you have a name that you go by now?
Well, if you want to call me by your captain's name, that is fine as well.
Oh, I'm not
I
calling you
don't.
by that.
Sorry.
We'll never call you by that.
That is very reasonable. I don't expect someone as close as yourself with this individual to call me by her name. What to call me? I mean, if you really want to go by my real name, I guess you can call me Helena.
Oh. Elena.
Sorry,
Where
what?
did it go from then?
Wait, what did you say that last part? Because you got cut off
Wait.
on my end.
Oh, he just like, well, Elena. I feel like you're probably one of those people that we would know this best. What do you know about Corsac?
What do I know about Corsac? Well, last I saw Corsac, when I was visiting Nohesis, he was doing pretty well. That was before the corruption happened. What do you want to know about Corsac?
Oh, not a big deal. I go just raise his arm and just activate the runes. He's pretty much like controlling flames. If there's any flames around us.
Yeah, they're like lanterns being put out during the night. That's interesting. Huh.
Let me make it clear. I didn't ask for it. So, might as well help me to find a solution to it.
You can see that she sort of like walks up towards you and sort of like go walking around you, sort of looking you up and down. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that even in their imprisoned form, they have some sort of influence on the outside world. That is, definitely it's something to be brought up to Nohesis.
Certainly, yes.
Sorry, what?
No, I'm just like Echo's disagreeing.
Well, unfortunately, as much as I am as much as I am a god in my own perspective, I must obey with the rules of this world. I'm not allowed to meddle with the lives of the mortal realm. So, unfortunately, my hands are a little tied at the moment.
Could you please tell me how to fix this whole corruption thing? Or what Corsac was before this whole corruption thing happened?
Well, Corsac was the... I'm not sure what's the best way to put this. I'm sure you've read a lot of folklore on like the cycles of life and all that stuff kind of books, right?
Just in this situation, just say no. I have not. I have no clue.
Well, think of him as like the in under the domain of Nohesis. He's like a ferryman. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me.
No, totally.
Yeah. His job back home, is to guide souls into his domain. So that was his purpose back in Aseth. That's what you're asking for?
It's just like, just like, if this was the situation that Horzak wants me to come back to this rather strange island where I got these, I'm gonna point at my arm.
Mm-hmm.
What does that supposed to mean? Why does he want me back there?
Hmm. She sort of like looks at the runes on your arms. Well, from judging from the looks of it, it seems like he wants to somehow break the seal and try and free himself. But of course, you will have to help. But as long as you're not helping, you should be fine.
If that happens, the whole world is doomed.
In a sense, maybe.
Great. Right. That's so much to think about. But no, it's a bit awkward talking to you like this. Well, I don't think if there's anything else I would like to ask. Like all the questions that I've been looking answers to have already been answered.
As you say that, she sort of like in a sense, you like from what you can tell, she looks like is sort of like breaking some sort of facade that she's putting on, and she sort of like places two hands onto the side of your cheeks as she looks at you in the eye. She like her face is like very close to you as she says, "I'm sorry what happened to your captain. And I regret that I cannot do anything in my power to reverse such a fate. It is not in my domain, and I have to abide by the rules of the world. If you wish to find answers for what happened and more information of your lost captain, look towards the gods that control the domain of death in this world. See if you can find her possibly lost soul out here in the universe and try and commune with it. Then you'll get your answers that you want."
Thank you, Elena. I will try to do so. I feel like I have to go. Like my friends might get a bit worried.
She smiles and so like releases you from her sort of like her hold, and she steps back and she says, "Well, I won't be too far, but I'll be around." As she sort of like waves to you and begins sort of like walking.
I will just, if there's a crate or like anything I just can sit on, I will just, sit down
Yeah,
and just
there's an
silently
alleyway nearby, and you can like just take a seat.
and just process everything that I just heard.
Dracula, you see all of this go down, but you don't hear what's the conversation that went down. If you're saying something, you're muted.
Realized I was muted. In that case, I'll making sure that Echo is all right. I'm gonna stealth my way back to the party.
You make your way back to the party. All right. So, Echo, you're just sitting there.
Just thinking back, like all those memories of my captain and like all these the crazy adventures he had with the crew. It's just like processing everything he just heard. He's gonna take like at least a good, like, probably like 20 to like 30-ish minutes just trying to like collect himself.
Okay.
For kind of like putting that like, smiley facade that he usually like has, and kind of like carrying himself back to the tavern. It's like nothing has happened.
All right. So Courage, you see Dracula's arrive first back to the tavern. The tavern now has sort of like quiet down, where everyone is like sort of like in the midst of like heading home and uh sort of like still having a few conversations and all that. And Courage, you see Dracula's arrive back into the tavern.
Oh no. Where's Echo?
Well, she's just gone to check up on something.
Oh, so nothing happened this time. Oh, okay. Ooh,
Ah,
well,
she's fine. She's fine. Well, I'm sorry, he's fine. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Then if that's the case, then here. I asked for their strongest.
Ooh, Gimme.
I would make you a roll, but I would make you make a roll, but nah, you technically went out, so you had like a break in between.
Ask if I didn't.
All right. Yeah, you can feel the burn as it goes down, and yeah, it's strong shit.
Ooh, that's some good shit.
In before a few moments later, you see Echo walk back into the tavern as well.
How does Echo look?
How does Echo look?
He is smiling as he usually would.
Would you say it's like he smiles as usual, but the air around him will be a bit different, or
Probably. Can I roll deception just to see how well he hides it?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Because I'm trying to make it as like seamless as possible.
Go for it. Roll that deception. 15. uh, I mean, you guys are free to roll inside if you want.
Oh,
Okay. uh, all right.
it's coming.
Okay.
And none of them can. None of you guys can.
So would I have advantage considering I know what happens? Well, kind of.
Well, okay, hold on. You okay? You know what happened, but I'll say no for this case because you don't know what was a conversation. You don't know whether the conversation was like a positive one or a negative one.
Okay, but I did see Echo
Questions?
sit on what's it on the bench. So
Yeah,
that's
definitely. Yeah. I'll say you have like a rough understanding of what happened,
okay.
or like what is happening. Well, what was happening just now, but you are not really sure the context in terms of like conversation.
Okay.
I'll just roll once for Naja as well, just in case if she wrote something good, and y'all can she will be, because I got a feeling that she will do it as well. No, nothing.
Oh,
Rana? Jackpot, please.
Yes, sir.
Jackpot help.
Uh,
Oh.
yeah, I go try to help you.
Inside.
Sorry.
Inside.
Wait, I need to prepare for my insight. Fuck. Oh,
my God.
it's an actual decent insight.
Yeah.
Sir.
So only Renard, you get the sense that there is like a heavy air around Echo at the moment.
I cannot believe that Naja joined the Him Bros.
Oh, she's under the influence of alcohol. She need cut her some slack.
Does anyone else find something weird about Echo?
I'll go
Is-
grab a drink.
Little bit, yeah.
Here you go. There is like, you want to grab a drink? Here you go. The strongest.
gonna sit down and like very slowly drink it. Actually taking my time. Not like actually like, in one go. And just like completely like zoned out.
Huh. Not there's something wrong with her. Him? Yeah.
I mean, she looks out of sorts, I guess.
Hmm.
She looks depressed as fuck, that's for sure.
Echo's the guy.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, it's the guy. God damn it, sorry.
Sorry, the voices.
Well, I can't really tell. Why don't you go talk to him? Meanwhile, I'll just see to the last few guests actually manage to actually get home safe. As I kind of like point to a couple of guards that are kind of like almost like about to
Me?
like just
Of
Yeah,
all
and
people
drunken.
to talk me?
you're the only one that managed to see something wrong.
I mean,
um,
doesn't mean I'm good with words.
uh,
What are you talking about, brother? You're great with words.
yep,
Um,
Yes, I am saying this sarcastically,
um,
uh,
well,
kind of tauntingly.
Well, it doesn't matter. That thing doesn't matter. We've been through our own share of like battles where we had to put our backs against each other. So I assume that he would know. So, well, it's the intent more than the skill. You don't want him to be like that, right?
I mean, yeah, she's usually really cheerful, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to say, man.
No. Here, with this, you'll probably find the words. Then I give him I give you another mug of like the strongest thing that they have.
Yeah, sure. I approach Echo.
Yeah. If not, you can probably like delay until I actually come back.
I'll give it a go.
Yeah. You got it.
So like, yeah, I approach Echo and I'm like, I pat his back. I'm like, I don't know what you're going through, man, but we're here for
Oh.
you.
Oh, hey, yeah, it's so good. It's just oh, it's been a long party. You get a bit tired from performing and stuff.
Hey, man. If you don't want to tell us, that's fine. But like, just just remember, we're always here.
Thanks, Renan. It means a lot to me. Sincerely.
Uh, uh, Struggling for words now.
Let's say it's just I was expecting some good news, and in return, I got some bad ones.
Sid, I understand.
That's all right. It's nothing that we should be worried about right now.
You sure?
Yeah, considering the party's still going.
I mean, like, I've never seen you like this before.
Well, things happen sometimes, and you just never expect them to happen, and you might feel upset about it. So, but it's totally fine, Renan.
I'm just gonna
Anyways.
sit down next to him and be his drink buddy for the night.
Thanks, Renan. And I'm gonna kind of like,
Just
raise a
silent
drink.
drinking. Just two bros chilling.
I don't think Echo would contribute much to the conversation. People actually like just silently sit down.
Alright. Fair enough. Alright. As the both of you are just sitting at the bar, just silently drinking. The bartender sort of like calls out, "Last call for drinks. Last call. All right, bar's closed."
Wait, is it really closed?
Yeah, I mean, like, the bartender is just calling for last round for drinks before they close the bar.
Last call it is. What's your finest drink?
Finest or strongest?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both. Okay. Oh, finest and strongest.
Like the Macallan 18 of D&D world.
Vodka lemon water.
Wow. Give me a moment. Are you gonna order for yourself only or for Echo as
Both of
well?
us. Yeah, both of us.
All right. For the both of you, just give me like a sec. I'm just seeing what would be the appropriate drink here. Yeah. You know what? I have an idea. Let me just go. I bought this book. That is a bunch of D&D based drinks.
There's actually a book for that too.
It's called Dungeon Meister, a Drink of Masters guide. So I shall consult this book for what drinks would be good for this kind of thing. Yeah, looking for something classy, something
Mm-hmm. Classy and strong.
classy and strong. Okay, let's go with this. So 135. You are being served it's a mixed drink. So it's not like just one. It's like a style of drink that they have.
Oh, it's a cocktail.
Yeah, something like that. It's called the Astral Diamond Juice.
Astral diamond juice.
Yeah.
What's the word astral in it?
It's
Oh,
Astral Diamond Juice. It is it's made with gin. I can pronounce that. Lemon, sparkling wine, and a teaspoon of silver luster dust. Yeah. It is definitely strong, but it has that sort of like it has that sort of it's this sort of bluish purple drink that is like a swirl with the silver dust making it look like the Astro Sea kind of deal. Yeah. You have 2 drinks for yourself. Well, for yourselves. So you
Oh.
can feel free to enjoy that drink.
oh, that's rather fancy. Oh, I just wanted to. Okay.
So yeah, hold up.
Yeah, Courage is just also gonna slide back and then after that order one takeaway.
That's one thing I wanted to discuss with Renard.
Hmm?
But okay.
No, it's like we also still need to get Amara something.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. I mean, you have like takeaway food for Amara already. You go get her a drink as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She likes wine a lot. I know that she drinks it every time. Like, we
Oh, yeah.
celebrated the taverns.
Yeah, we get her some wine, get her some food. I think that's pretty much it. Unless is there like anything else?
I don't think so. I feel like we should get something for Darwin though. You know, they've been working
Oh,
a lot.
I've already like packed his share as well.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Just like a little bit of finger food. He seems to prefer that over like actual meals.
Which isn't healthy at all.
Please, the thing that will kill him more is his Ibex.
I
Yeah.
feel like Darwin needs to take a break.
Hey, finger foods are great, man.
By the way, Renard, Echo's gonna slam like 25 gold pieces on the table. I can just like slide it towards you.
Like for the tab?
No. So, I kind of felt bad about it. So a while back we had this card game, and we make bets,
Uh-huh.
and I might have won in the, how do I say, not the most fair way.
It's fine.
Sure. Nah, you take it.
You sure?
Yeah, I feel like you deserve it.
Yeah. Thanks. So wait, this Niku, how much was the drink earlier?
Both of the drinks.
Mhm.
They'll run you total of 4 gold pieces.
4 gold pieces. All right. 76. All right. Okay, cool. Thanks, Naja. Just covered the bill.
Just put it on Naja's tab.
Just saying.
Okay, hold on. I need to write down how much she owes so I can just so when she comes back she's gonna be hit with a surprise bill.
Like what? Like,
What happened?
Make sure. Okay, I will say this now on tape so that at least if she watches back the video, she will know how much she owes. But if she doesn't, then she will never know until she comes back. Don't tell her at all.
yes, make sure to include the table in the tab.
Yeah. Okay. So, broken table that is 10 gold piece, 10G, and then for renting out the whole place, that would be plus food and drinks. Total would bring the price up to another thousand gold pieces
1,000.
for unlimited drinks and food and the whole tavern for themselves.
Nah, that's overpriced.
Is it for that many people?
I feel like she would have pretty pleased this. To be
Yeah,
honest.
but let her do it and when she comes back. What else? I think that's it. So if you're throwing that drink on Naja's tab as well, so that's another 4 gold. Is there any more you all want to throw on the tab?
Go.
Anyone?
Let's just calculate.
The
Let's just,
table?
let's just count this up.
It's the
Then
table on the side.
Yeah,
I can go buy. It's a 4-digit number, right? I can go buy lottery tomorrow.
yeah. So it is 1,014 gold pieces total. That's the tab.
Yes.
All right, that's the tab. So Daja or Faye, if you're hearing this, if you hit this point of the recording, you owe the tavern 1,014 gold pieces. That is 1014G. All right.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more than just one staff that's actually seeing this agreement, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, anyways, what do you guys do now? Now that the party has died down and it's over, we are looking at late at night at this point.
Go back and
Stumble
rest.
home.
Where is home?
Darwin's?
You guys are taking advantage that Darwin has space.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
that
said
was
make
happy
yourself
with
feel at
something.
home, right?
Yeah,
Not,
we had to.
not take it literally, but
Like, go to Darwin's place, drop off some food. After that, go rest.
all right, fair enough. So you
Hey,
guys
I'm sure Darwin will miss us when we are gone, you know.
not really, but you feel free to believe that in character as you wish. That Darwin will
anything,
miss you deeply.
Anything juicy from Shell's old journal?
Oh yeah, reading through his journal. What are you are you looking for anything specific or you're just going through it?
Just going through it.
Okay. It talks about his early works in research of dragons and their sort of like their creations and how they come to be. There according to his notes, where SF would be, they weren't create. Their origins differ from the origins of this realm. They were not created by the gods, or they were not create. No, is it gods? No. But I remember, some god created the dragons, or they just existed in a different realm and was transported. I can't fully remember the lore behind dragons.
Are you forgetting your own law, or are you using someone
No,
else's?
this is the act. I mean, I'm looking at the actual lore of dragons in like not real D&D, not my own dragon lore. My own dragon lore, I know.
Okay.
Isn't this your own lore though?
No, the dragon lore that I'm using for birth is far different from the one that I use in SF.
Oh, okay.
In birth, we are using normal D&D lore, where like, you know, dragonborns come from a different plane technically, and they were all like transported into this realm kind of deal. They were all like slaves to dragons.
We use Netherrealm law.
I can't remember. I can't remember what is the canon law for the existence
Oh,
of
I know.
dragon.
Forgotten
there's
realms. Sorry, not that.
so they carry a common origin where there's this deity by the name of Io. So legends have it. He created dragons with his own shape, but without a divine spark. So the dragons might frolic and exalt in the newer form by primordials.
Mm-hmm.
And and to what he thinks, they are the epitome of mortal form. So it's like, though they live in the world, they have the power of elemental chaos in them, and they spew it from their mouths in gouts of like energies and the like. Yeah, then they also develop keen minds and lofty spirits that link them, as with all sentient mortal beings, to the astral sea. Then after that, blah blah. Yeah. Then after that, like a lot of things happen. Then a lot of things happen. What happened was that
it's like
there
a
was a
war between with them and the is it primordials or titans? I can't remember.
primordials.
The giants, sorry. Giants were
But
created to combat the dragons. That's what I remembered.
yeah. But first things first is there's a primordial that slew Io. So, and the dragons defending Io. So like the dragon.
What in the
so,
no game, no life is this?
Yeah, so once Io died, then after that there's two dragon deities was born out from his body, Tiamat and Bahamut. Yep. So the rest of his children just found like regular positions, some other lesser positions, and they had no choice but to change up based on that. So basically, after they were born, then after that they were polar opposites of one another. So they constantly came into conflict. Bahamut and Tiamat, that is. There is like a bunch of there is like a bunch of other stuff, but then after that it's but I don't think I'll go into detail for this because it's very weird. Like there's also stuff like for if dragons are also like connected through like I don't know, is it in parallel worlds? So if one of the dragons is affected by something, then the rest of his parallel cells will also be affected by the same thing. So
yeah, we won't go into too much in depth for now.
yeah.
Because I think we're gonna like we're gonna spiral into a rabbit hole of dragons. But yeah, it talks about his research in SF on dragons, that they were created as a form of just as of life in SF, any other life that was created in SF. How technically life in SF was all created by the goddess Elena, regardless of race or species or any sort. That dragons were just another byproduct of that. There was no reason why they were created in that manner, but they were created nevertheless in that manner. And his research just began to zoom into dragons due to his interest in it from young, due to stories and being told by his family, his parents, and the people around him when he was young, and he grew just a growing interest in dragons, and that he begins of his research, and this is one of his many journals. That is basically the gist of this one journal. Just talks about his life work, his early life work.
No, okay, okay. Good to know. Very good to know.
Uh, as you are done doing all your sort of like personal stuff inside Darwin's domain, the rest of the party, you guys arrived back to his place. As you know, not Amara, you would hear them enter into the domain.
No, welcome back. How was
Hey,
the party?
Hey, Amara, we got beef.
Oh, thanks.
Beef. Oh, yes. And thanks to Renan mentioning that you like wine, here's some wine on for you, courtesy of Naja.
Oh, that is great. Thank you. Naja was okay paying for all this.
Yes.
Oh, very, very thankful for that. I got some good work done here as well, but we could talk about it later when we travel to Trego. Anything interesting happening at the party, or was it just fun?
Well, you should have been there. There was after that I began to actually regale tales of what happened in the tavern.
You broke a table out of rage.
Well, to be fair, if anybody is going to actually insult the sanctity of app training,
It
Fucking
wasn't a table.
uh, yeah, but then after that, it was also to put on a show for the rest of the people. So I think I made
Fair
it.
enough.
Yeah,
I still can't believe Naja footed the whole bill.
I
Doesn't
know,
seem
right?
like
She
her.
was, yeah, she was feeling rather generous.
Huh. I guess people can go.
I know, right?
Oh, you also see there's like a sack attached to Mars belt, and it's just full of spell schools. I have several spell schools I made now. Um, I know you can't cast any spells, but anyone who can, if you want a spell, let me know. I can make one for you. Just so you don't have to spend a slot or, just to save some time as well.
Oh, nice. Oh,
That's for
that's
who?
great. That's great. No, she's just showing it off.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm glad that really something I actually did ended up rubbing off on you.
Well, it was very useful during the fights with Nexus, so I thought might as well be prepared. I also
Alright.
moved blame Lexus. So yeah, hectic night, right?
Mm. Well, at the very least, it's a good time to unwind after almost turning into Chris the other time.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I guess we have 3 more days to leave for Trego.
Yeah.
Uh, I do want to bring it up with everyone. I have a spell where I could recall the thoughts of Lexus. Um, I was wondering, do you guys have any suggestions on what to recall? I already have some things in mind, but suggestions would be nice as well.
If he knows anything about Argenta, that would be nice.
About what?
Argenta,
Argenta?
my mum.
Who's oh, the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, we could do it later then, or now. What do you guys want to do?
Why don't you just take a rest first? Then you just take a rest first. I'm pretty sure you actually let's before the thing gets any colder. Meanwhile, I'll go look for Darwin and after give him some of this finger food I got from him. Then after that, once you're like rested and done, then we can do it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure it shouldn't. I'm sure that the spell shouldn't be anything too crazy, right?
It's
Fingers
fine. I
crossed.
made the preparations today for it already.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. It should be a perfectly clean and safe spell to use.
Yes. Well, it's a very powerful spell, so it's not that simple, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Okay then.
So,
Oh, by the yeah. Oh, by the
uh,
way, I might be oh, is Neko busy or something?
no, I'm just
Oh, you
I was just shutting up.
okay. Okay. By the way, I think I called in for some help while I was out. So yeah. Just be nice to them, all right?
What kind of help is it?
Well, it's not the one that I originally asked for, but I'm pretty sure with her connection, she should have sent me someone relatively someone
Competent.
relatively skilled. Yeah, someone competent. Yeah.
Okay, and what's
Right?
this help gonna do?
Uh, I they're gonna join you for Trigo.
Oh, a temporary party member
Yeah.
to hunt down
Meanwhile,
Shao?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah. I mean,
you,
meanwhile, I'll settle. I'll try to help the people here as much as I can. I do believe I'll be much better here rather than in the desert.
okay, that's if that's what you want. I mean, yeah, your choice.
You'll be all of you here will probably be can at the very least rest much easier, knowing that this place is safer now that since I'm here, right?
Well, I assumed it would be safe with Darwin here already.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
yeah, I guess all extra help helps.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, I mean, I guess, do you have a way of contacting us?
I've already told Echo about this, but I do have a bit of this. Then I kind of wiggle like my vows stardust. If I snort this, I'll probably be able to find the time to appear in your dreams and converse with you all.
Ah, okay. I can't dream, but yeah, another person would be suited for that then.
Yep.
Um, yeah, we can always come back if we need to at Darwin's house.
Well, don't worry. If you need me, I at the very least I'll know. You can always just call, and I'll try to come, and I'll try to uh help as much as I can.
All right, thank you. Um, all right. Well, I'm gonna rest for a bit because I don't think I've slept for 2 days now.
I just gave you food. Just eat that first before you go get some sleep.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
I will do that and then
Yes. Yes.
rest.
Yes. Please don't ignore the food the moment I give it to you.
No, not she eats it.
Yeah. Yeah. Then
Right.
after that, Courage is gonna go off to go give Darwin what he packed for him.
Okay. All right. As you distribute out the food to the still working Darwin, uh, is there anything y'all want to do for the rest of the whatever's left of the night before your turn in?
I'm okay.
Good.
I'm good.
Nero.
Okay. I'm gonna just, if that's okay, I will leave like, I'm not sure, like, I will leave the common area a bit earlier and I will try to. Is there like a way to climb up the rooftop of Darwin's house?
Darren's house is just a regular. Darren's this area that Darren owns is just a regular place on the outside. It's like a regular looking home on the outside. So you can do that.
Okay. Then I'll just do it the easy way. I'll just Misty Step up.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And I will sit down, pull out my lute, and just start to play a song which Echo has been working on for since like the beginning of this whole journey. And he's just gonna say, well, you did say you didn't really like music, but well, I hope you're gonna like this one. And I'm gonna, play a song which I originally wrote for River. And just hope that maybe out there she'll hear it like somewhere.
Just roll me a performance check.
Can I guide myself on this one? Can I guide myself?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay. Could have been better.
Definitely not the best performance you put up. Yeah, not probably due to the emotions that are running about at the moment. That probably made it a little harder to sort of play. But you push through the sort of what whatever emotions that you're feeling to and play to the best of your attempt. It's not the best. Again, it's not the best thing that you've played, and it's definitely not what you expected would sound coming out. But you get the sense of even though you are playing this as a remembrance to her or to hopefully reach out to her in some form, you feel like you're being robbed of some form of closure that is not enabling you to pour your to sort of allow this form of emotional release to be what you expect it to be.
I think Echo would just like sleep on the rooftop. I don't think he will be going back to the room. Is anyone talking right now? Hello?
No.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Oh, because I saw the green circle around like Neko, and I was like, I didn't really hear anything.
Neko always has a green circle on him.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got a call from someone. Sorry, what do you say?
We'll just like stay at the top. Like he's not gonna go back to the room, so he's probably just gonna take a long rest there.
Okay, fair enough. The rest of you, is there anything y'all want to do during the night?
No, just pass out.
Okay, fair enough.
Everyone's drunk.
Influenced. All right. With nothing else you guys want to do for the night comes to an end as you all rest, take all your individual rest. As all of you wake up at your own individual timing. Well, Echo, would you say you woke up early or you did not?
I would say he woke up early for sure.
Okay, fair enough. You see two individuals standing outside of Darwin's sort of home. You don't recognize them.
Vibe check. Is their demeanor somewhat like friendly?
Sure. Roll me insight, and then roll me either insight or perception, and add the other modifier to it.
My insight. Oh god. Okay, so my insight is +5 on top of that.
So on top of that, 23, 28. So you get the vibe that they are here. They're not here for any. They don't give off like a hostile vibe to them. They are like here to. They seem to be here for business of some sort.
Oh, I will just like climb down then. If I see them.
Climb down and are you going to confront them or
Oh wait, I'm just gonna wave in their direction, be like, "Hey guys, are you going to Darwin?"
uh that would be so which one of you are going is going to pipe up to Echo? Cab or Buddy?
Uh,
Oh no, it's time for us to shine.
Rollies.
I think it's
Rollies.
probably me, right?
It's probably gonna be you.
Yeah.
Both of us have our cloaks on, right? So it's like you can't really see.
Yeah.
Is it?
Up to you. How would your characters sort of like sort of present themselves, I guess.
What, could you repeat what's going on exactly? Like you said, a few people are at the front.
Yeah, two people, but they are they are outside Darwin's area. So, but you guys are inside, except Echo. So Echo is the first one to see.
Okay.
Carry on.
Hello. Is Courage here by any chance?
Oh, you must be the help that he was talking about. Yeah, sure, he's here. It's rather early. Don't know if they're awake, but you know, we can wake them up a bit earlier than usual.
Well, we both came here as fast as we could.
Oh, I guess
Is
your friends.
Is he in trouble? Is he run into loan sharks? Ran out of money?
Oh, I feel like it's better if he will be the one to tell the whole thing to kind of get you guys into what's going on, because there's a lot to talk about. And I'm gonna just open the door and let them in.
It's, Courage never ever ends up in trouble.
Are you certain that? It's been a few troublesome weeks, not gonna lie.
He never calls for help. Not at the very least from my master. If something, I was actually out staring out at the window, waiting for a pig to fly when I actually heard the news.
Your master you're talking about. Who is that master, by the way?
Well, just say there's an associate that of Courage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Not gonna pry deeper into it. I was just curious. But yeah, guess
Yes,
I'll just wake up the others.
for both of our safety. It's how I
Yeah.
actually got this. It's how I actually kind of got this shirt into this vibrant shade of black. Then he
I see.
then he kind of like just flexes like the kind of like flexes his like kind of like pulls out like the shirt that he's kind of like like just takes two fingers and kind of like just like pulls out the shirt that he's actually wearing, and you actually realize, right, that his shirt, right, on the fact that it actually looks quite odd and you can't really quite figure out why. And as he does so, right, you kind of realize that the shirt that he's actually wearing, right, actually has multiple different colors. However, it's been completely charred black. Like there is a very like obvious, like it's literally like covered head to toe in scorch marks, but the clothes itself, right, seem to be fine.
That is interesting. Give me a moment. I will just wake up others. And I'm gonna go to everyone's rooms and just like, knock on their doors.
All right, all of you wake up to Echo's awakening of your slumber. So you what do you guys do? Do you guys reconvene into the common area?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
All of you, including Courage, reconvene into the common area and you meet up with these two individuals. And
Rank.
Who are you?
It's like, oh, I see. So this is the, so these are the clients. I think it's seem to be. Well, can't really. Just to ask, how is everybody dressed?
yeah, how is everybody dressed?
Shirtless. Shirtless.
Like it's the standard wear that you usually wear, right?
Standard, yeah.
Okay.
Standard for Mara too, because she's been away for a while.
Yours is the standard mage robes, right?
Yeah, basically what she's wearing in her character art.
Okay. Then I kind of turn to I turn to my partner and says, "I seems to be actually came a bit early. Everyone still seems to be their sleeping attire."
What time is it right now?
Oh, it's morning.
Okay.
But
My
you're gonna
morning is
say-
like 11 o'clock, man. What is your morning, man?
Early morning.
Alright. Um,
Courage, you know these people?
as kind of courage just comes down, then you see one of the newcomers, right? That's kind of like, "Hey, Birdman!" Then after that, he points like a finger. He points like his two fingers. That kind of like just make a rocking motion. And then, how's it going? And you can see courage just kind of like, oh no.
you can see like my character's just like slightly
Yeah.
what okay, why do I slightly wave his hand to Courage?
Yep. You can see courage just nods at the two newcomers, but the moment he actually just sees like the weird the person who's acting strangely, he just goes like, oh no.
Before we carry on, could the both of you give a brief description of what your characters look like?
I was gonna ask if
Yeah.
both of them are
Do you wanna
wearing
go first,
masks.
Captain?
No, but we do have like hoods up. I do believe we have our hoods up.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Okay.
Okay. When my character walked into Darwin place, he would just pull his hood down, and you see this quite pale man with like this blonde, like almost white, like it's like two shade off of white, with a really messy hair. He's pretty good looking, but he would look better if he start his hair. And yeah, he's in this traveling clothes, I suppose, with a big hood on him. Okay, I think it's just better if I just post the art here.
Yeah.
I'm really not good at explaining
Let's
shit.
see it. Let's see it.
Bro, you already see it, and I
Give
Yeah,
us
I
the
did.
art.
I did see it.
Oh, not bad.
Hey, pretty boy.
boy.
I love it.
Thanks.
Is there anything else?
Not really.
All right.
Nothing else aside his appearance, I suppose.
All right. Then how about the Cap, your own character? Does your character do anything else other than as he walk in with like, is this hood still up? I don't know.
You see that he actually as he okay, as like the introductions are out of the way for wait, Bunny, do you introduce your character's name or do you just say
No.
Okay. So after his partner introduced himself, then the hooded the still hooded stranger just kind of like does a flourish, and then after that he takes off the hood, and what you see is a rather You think that he's young, relatively young, 10 man. But you can see that his face looks a bit gaunt, and you can definitely do see that there's some visible scars on his face. One very notable one with one of them with one line, as if he actually got like slashed diagonal, no, vertically or over one eye. And you can see that his hair is actually slicked back. His greasy hair is now slicked back into like a ponytail of some sort. He's hunched. He stands hunched, and like you can see that he is like his posture is like much smaller. Like it makes him seem like much smaller than his partner. Says, "Name's Sam. Oh, nice to meet all of you." Then he just points he just makes like the finger gun gesture, and then after he just points at all of you. Hot, hot, hot. I only have like a reference picture for it, so I
That
don't.
works. Art.
Give me a bit. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Imagine he doing finger guns to y'all.
I cannot see it right now.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're just so you know, you two will be replacing one who has been very useful to the party. So what can you two do?
My character will kind of give look to Courage, like asking permission to say something.
Then Courage is at this moment, right? Like he is actually opening up, like looking through his pockets. Other than then he's looking through his pockets, but as he meets the glance of his associate, he nods and says, and just kind of like shows his hand up. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry, I cannot tell like which one is which. So can you explain it again, please?
No, Courage is now like looking through his pockets as if finding something. Then after that, he just looks at you and then he just says, okay. And then after he just like gives you like the go ahead. Sam is standing by the side waiting for you to go first.
Let me ask you out of character. Does Sam like jokes?
Yes.
Okay. My character gonna cast haste on Dracula's and cast polymorph on Sam.
Okay. What you call the morphing Sam into?
I'm gonna turn into the sheep.
Okay. Yes.
On being casted haste on, Dracula remembers this feeling. He's had it a few times before, and he starts running all around, all around the room.
Yep. Then you can just see like Sam in the sheep form. You can see him bouncing up and down. Yes. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Beep beep, I'm a
Beep
sheep.
beep, bam a sheep. I said beep
Beep
beep,
beep,
bam a
I'm a
sheep.
sheep. Yeah. And then I'll drop concentration on Sam.
Oh, sheep.
And then Sam is turned back into Sam.
Still bouncing around.
Yep. Still bouncing around. Yes.
Beep,
Yes.
beep,
This is
bam,
yes.
sheep. It's
is what I-
this time he's actually saying beep beep.
Yeah. He's just kind of doing it. And yeah.
So you're a caster. Interesting.
I'm oh yeah, I guess we should introduce ourselves. I am Amar Felter. I can do similar tricks as that.
Tricks. Oh no. My friend's spellcasting right here is the real deal. I will assume. You shouldn't be calling them tricks.
Maybe that was the wrong word.
Just run up to them. Are you more wizard, sorcerer, or warlock?
Am I obliged to tell you that?
I mean, it would probably help.
Mm.
Is this in character or our character?
As character.
Oh, out of. So yeah, I mean, Bunny, you can. This our character. That question was our character, so you can
Oh, it was
answer
our
it.
character?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's a sorcerer.
Ah,
I thought it's in
nice.
character. So I was like, oh, my bad.
If you said it in
It's
character.
alright.
Oh,
If you
if
said
you say in character, I was like, huh?
Nah, I started off in character, like running up to it, but then I thought, best to ask this out of character. Just ask.
Also, Neku, aren't you gonna tell Amara?
I mean, not yet, but yeah, eventually.
Tell me what?
I mean,
Just leave
okay.
the suspense. Just leave the suspense.
yeah,
Uh,
You
You're anxious.
motherfuckers.
What?
again, eventually, yeah, but I mean, maybe,
Yeah, sure.
maybe next session, but not this session.
Sure.
let's
Sure.
wait for Faye to come back, right?
Yeah, it's easy. It's better that way rather than I tell two people different two different
I
timings.
guess.
Wow, give me suspense for a whole week,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah. So yeah, carry on.
I'm just gonna turn next to Sam and just go. And what do you do?
Yeah, but then he just kind of like, as he kind of like bounces around, and he starts to clap his hands. That I'm good at improvising. Yeah, after that he just said, just to check, do you have anything on your? Does Strackles have anything on him at this point?
I mean, apart from his trousers.
Not even a bag.
No.
Yeah. Well, truth be told, I would not actually. I can tell you that I wouldn't like to actually showcase what I actually could do here, just because I think I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But I can tell you, Courage can vouch for me. Or would you like to see me perform?
Wait.
Hmm?
I'm a visual learner.
Okay. Then after that, he takes out a short. He takes out a short sword. Then after that, he begins to like brandish it. Then after that, you see him like begin to like do tricks with it. Like tossing it up, then after that catching it as it falls. Is this good enough?
Ooh, just that's a little like kind of rapid clap.
I don't mean to be a stick in the mud, if you will, but what can you do besides tricks?
Fortunately,
Like,
it's a little hard for me to actually like show it in here. So just note that this is one of the many things that I can do. Call me like a freelancer of sorts. Just I picked up quite a lot of tricks to actually handle most things. So rest assured, Courage can vouch for me, and my partner here can also vouch for me that I will definitely be an asset to the party.
And out of character, what are you?
I have 3 different classes, multi-class.
hell
Jesus
yeah, that's
Christ.
what I'm
Oh,
talking
the
about.
fuck.
All right, well, the three. I'm guessing can say monk, fighter, and most likely way of the sword bard.
Only one correct.
Only one correct.
Okay, go on then. Let's do them.
So,
Yep. Okay.
Bard Rogue Wizard.
Yep. Yeah, Sam will just look at it. Sam will just look at the bag and says, like, Courage, I believe you actually know the usual. You really should. You know of the usual payment, right? Master's not in a good mood. Not in a good mood at all. And you can see that he like switch is he kind of like just moves his clothes a bit more, right? You see that on his cloak when you actually saw it, when you see it, right, was originally black, but then after that now you actually see it as he continues to shake it off, right? Ash and soot. kind of like falls off on it, and it's like a slight like dark, and it's more like a light blue. You have no idea the amount of trouble I had. Yeah, you really should have seen her.
I didn't even get an answer to my first questions.
Wait, what was your question?
The question was out of character. What clauses did I get right?
Fighter.
What?
Fighter.
Ah, the fighting was right. Okay.
Anyways, carry on.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, Karashi just said, yeah. These she definitely did send some really good. She definitely did send some really good people. That hopefully all of you will be able to get along. Then he just kind of like, just a sec. Could we just huddle for a bit? Then he just calls like the rest of the party in for like a quick like huddle.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
And what does it?
yeah. Look, I know Sam is yeah. I'm just gonna be real with you. Sam is a little bit weird, so just bear with him, all right?
He seems like oh, how do I say that? The third brain cell from the brothers? Or am I wrong in that? Is he? Do you know what he does other than tricks? Because I'm very confused.
I can tell you that he's a spellcaster of some kind, but then I have no idea how on earth he actually casts spells the way he does.
A wild card, got it.
Yeah, he's a very weird person. He's very he yeah. He doesn't actually cast spells the normal way, so yeah. Uh but in any case, he really for some reason he really likes to make a show of him being extra unreliable. So yeah, don't believe him for a second.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'll trust your word. These are good people then.
In terms of quality, yes. But then in terms of character, then he just looks at Sam. Yeah. Ah, but he's not that bad.
To be seen in person.
Yeah, he's not outright evil, but at the same time, it's like, mm, yeah.
Evil. Does he have questionable morals, or what do you mean by evil?
No. He's not evil per se. Like he's not going to like murder babies and eat them and the like. But he's, but he's definitely. I believe the term is weird.
Clearly.
It's a bit strange, yeah.
Right. Okay. 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 I don't have any problems then. We're
Yeah.
all weird.
Yeah. So okay, if that's all, then yeah. Then okay, he's just going to like break the huddle. Does Echo and Rana have anything to say?
Right. Hi, I'm Echo, by the way. I also kind of dispels. Not
Aren't
the
you in
human
like
ones.
a hurdle right now? Aren't you doing a good?
No, I guess afterwards, because I feel like
Oh,
we broke the
okay,
huddle.
okay.
Uh,
Sorry, go on.
yeah, I'm gonna do the Baymax wave, and I'm like, "Hello, I am Renard, your personal cooking assistant."
Oh, sweet. What kind of dishes can you cook? You're talking to the two, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Oh, sweet. What can you cook?
I'm just gonna repeat the same thing. Hello, I am Renard. I am your personal cooking assistant.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I got the brain cell today. Yes.
Did he break?
I see. You keep rocking on, chef man.
Would you like some food?
They just, well, partner, do you want to eat?
Well, do you want to eat? I'm fine with anything.
Well, let's see what he can do. If he's a chef, then he should probably be able to make some extremely tasty food, right?
Yeah, Neko, I'm gonna whip something up.
Oh, shit.
Okay. What are you whipping
Oh
up?
no. Face
Oh,
look
shit.
real good.
Wait, does
Otherwise,
anyone have
I
food
hear
here?
it.
Oh, you
What
can
did
that
Echo
that
say?
okay. The kitchen is fully furnished. You can use the kitchen's food here as long as you don't bring it out.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Uh,
Bunny, what do you say?
I was curious what did Echo say before Renard. That's all.
Oh, just said like, hey, I'm Echo. I kind of dispels some healing stuff.
Uh,
Not a big deal.
do you like does Echo like sorry, like reaches his hand out?
What?
Does he like reach his hand out for handshake or something? Or no? Just
If you're standing away from me, I'm not gonna do it. But if you're standing close to me, yes, I will.
uh,
It kind of depends where you're standing.
I mean, I don't even know where I'm standing. I don't know where everyone's standing.
I just assume you were a bit like further away.
Okay.
It's like everybody like went for huddle. After they break, then they went back to you all.
Yeah, you guys are like the two of you are like at the doorway, the entrance.
Okay. Then he will reply, I guess. Hello, Mr. Echo. You can call me whatever you like. I abandoned my name a long time ago.
I see. Is there any
Your name
preferred
is Mango.
names? Oh my God.
Your name now is Mango.
He's kind
I
of
mean, make it to an M. Guess make it to an M, so we can kind of keep the whole like group
True,
name.
true. Mango now.
And
I
Marmos. No, we're losing.
wanna
God damn it, we're losing a K.
Well, to be fair, it's temporary. It's only temporary.
hope you want.
Well, if you're missing a K, you can just call him Kumquat.
Nah, because then we'll be missing the M.
Ah.
Fuck it, his name is Mango.
Okay, one of the names, but do you have like a preferred one? Something that you're just,
He's kind of ponder for a bit.
I call him
Since-
partner.
Since I'm a wandering scholar, most of the people just call me Mr. Scholar or Scholar, I guess.
Henceforth, I
Right.
shall call you Mango.
If you're gonna shorten it, why not just call him Skull?
Okay, that's yeah, that could work.
All right, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Matt.
What I miss?
I'm gonna get smited. Purple lightning out of nowhere.
Yes.
Well,
You missed the naming of
Mango.
Bunny's new character. His name is now Mango.
Okay. So are you? So, all right.
He didn't want to give an actual name, so I'm calling him Mango. Fuck it.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's better, right?
I mean, again, it's up to you guys what your character
Yeah.
chooses to do. I've been no
today,
control.
boys.
In before, as you guys are having this sort of like group introduction, Darren sort of like walks out from hearing all the sort of the chatter going on. Not really sure what's going on because he hears unfamiliar voices as well. As he arrives out and he sort of like looks at everyone and he says, I see we got new guests in my little place here.
Yes, meet Sam and Mango.
Really odd name, Mango.
Well, he's the one who named it.
Well,
He wouldn't give an actual name,
well,
so I'm
he
calling
does-
him Mango.
Well, I mean, it does fit him. If he actually starts running, he really is a man go.
That is true.
Hold up. Give me a sec. We see on some. Just give me 2 seconds. Let me check something.
Don't tell me Darwin's casting a spell on me.
We are all taking psychic damage for that bad joke.
Hey, you're the one that set it up.
I mean, I set it up with Mango. It was Captain the same. He's really a man.
He's just gonna do this. That's a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Natural 20 for what? Natural 20 for what?
Oh my
That's
god.
really
That
That's a,
shouldn't be for
that's
the
a,
fun and hack.
that's a nat 20. I didn't expect it. There's no advantage.
What
Okay.
is it for?
Forward kill.
No, it's not power Q. Power Q can't net 20. I just need to double
Is
check
it
something
magic?
before. Yeah, it's magic. Okay,
Oh,
okay, you survived this. So, Sam, as you said that, you see, Darwin sort of like glares at you as as you are reminiscent of some past event as he points a finger at you and as a fireball fires off from his finger
Can I
and
counterspell that?
you want to counterspell it?
Yeah.
He counterspells you.
Oh shit.
I count a spell hit. No, I'm kidding.
How
Actually,
many times can I cast counterspell again? Is it up to slots?
it's one reaction, so you
It's a
can only do once per
Oh,
turn.
right.
Do I know what kind of spell this is?
It's just a regular ass firebolt.
Oh, count the
Let's see
spell.
if I have
wait.
anything else.
This is a missile. This is technically a missile,
Okay,
isn't it?
do I have
It-
enough time to like stand in front of Sam? I mean, between the fireball and him?
For the record, I think I have more HP than you, so no worries.
No, I have stuff I can.
I need to
do.
toggle this back. to
Oh no,
once.
it's just reaction. Never mind.
I mean, okay,
Good luck.
okay. So Sam, are you counterspelling this?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it.
So
Holy fuck.
then Amara, are you gonna counterspell this?
No, I'm not.
Okay. So a firebolt hits you for 54 points of fire.
Holy
Wait,
fuck.
this is firebolt or fireball?
Firebolt. I rolled a nat 20 and I rolled really high on my damage.
Oh, okay.
He's not.
Absorb element.
So that's why I said you, Sam, as the fireball is fired from his finger, you had a flashback of what
Flashback.
it's like an instant flashback that caused the charring on your clothes.
Oh, that's like I just washed. I just shook it off just now, and then after that, he absorb elements.
All right, so you half the damage.
Yeah.
Okay. so you half that damage to, because again it was a net 20, so it rolled the damage really high. That's crazy, man. So that would be half to 27 points of fire damage.
27 points of fire damage. Okay, give me one
Damn.
moment. Let me just count.
Imagine if you just die. Just got knocked.
Yeah, then I immediately just make a new character. That's like, well, I guess that's a help.
Well, that's guy's gone.
He made a bad joke that ticked Darwin off because of his exhaustion. He's easily ticked off. Then he just launched a firebolt at you. Killed your character straight. That's hilarious.
Can I cast another spell?
It's up to you.
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotion on Darwin.
Oh no.
I mean, he's not a willing target, so is that safe to it?
Let's see. For Charisma saving throw.
Charisma?
Yeah.
DC?
Let's see. Oh, what is it?
That doesn't matter. He rolled a 10.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Can I
let's see it.
counterspell it?
You want to counter?
Who am I? Me?
I'll counterspell it.
I counterspell. Yeah. I
Oh, that's
counterspell
right.
the counterspell.
This is
So-
like the classmate of Harry Potter.
Yeah, so while as soon as the firebolt goes off and nails Sam in the chest, the same area where you can tell the blast was for whatever caused his messy ass clothes, and then Mango goes ahead and casts another
Okay.
spell that gets that Amara reacts to, because I don't think you know calm emotions, Amara. So you don't know the nature of the spell. So you just see Mango casting a spell towards Darwin. So I think it's like I assume it's sort of like instinct.
Yeah,
Then you
it's more instinct.
as you cast out the counter spell, and I assume Sam, you're counter spelling as well.
It's like Sam is on the floor, but then after that he's like he's like acting like he's just twitching there on the floor, but he's sort of like he's just like on the floor, just making like weird twitching hand signs, but he manages to counter spell you from there.
So, what level are you counter spelling at, Amara?
It was just level G1.
Okay,
Mine's also
so it gets cancelled out. So the counter spell of Amara gets counter spelled by uh Sam.
Sam. Yeah.
As the spell goes through. As all of you non-magic casters, including as well as Echo, you just see this spell slinging battle happen in an instant just because of a bad fucking joke.
In which case, I think Dracula's at this point will just go, just run around everybody, just slapping them in the back of the head, like, no! Stop it!
Slapping Darwin as well.
You slap me as well.
Probably a slap down, down in the back.
If you slap Sam any more time, he's gonna die, dude.
No!
Sam's actually on the Sam is actually like on the floor, so pretending to have a seizure.
Oh god, look what you've done, Darn.
He's like, no, don't worry. It just
Did
courage
my
just gets
spell go through?
I'm just going to glare at the spellcasters, including the mage, go, you! Stop like
hold up.
spells, and you, as pointed to Darwin, go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll say this first. Just because the calm emotion does go through. But as soon as Dracula smack Darwin, it gets cancelled.
Oh no!
It's not a damaging slap. It's just like a flick at the
When-
back of the head. Like,
hold up. Let me see. Let me double check.
I'm
If
pretty
I'm not
sure,
if I'm not
I'm
wrong,
pretty sure it's when they take damage.
that's what I'm trying to read here. You guys, when this spell ends,
If the target is attacked.
as you can make in choose hostile towards. Oh no, it does not say that. Okay. No, it does not say that. Never mind. Because I thought this works in a way that if there was a hostile action is done, then the calm emotion
It's
is.
not. It's not so much hostile. It's more like a.
Yeah, that's why that was what I was trying to figure out, but that it's not worded in the spell. So
a bit more like a parent trying to tell his kid to stop misbehaving.
Did you slap Mango too?
Oh,
no.
Go to your room and sleep.
he looks at you, Draculus, with as calm as his face is magically induced calmness, and says, "You do know this is my place, right?"
And you have been up for how long?
I do not need to tell you that, and I am able to kick all of you out of my domain if I so wish to.
True. But you do need to sleep. So go sleep. You need
That
it.
is-
You deserve it.
That is not a choice that you can make for me.
No, but it is a highly requested recommendation considering that you just bombarded our new allies.
I'm okay. I deserve that.
Pushing on the ground.
Yeah, he's on the ground. He just slowly comes up there like.
He's looking twitching.
Yeah, then after that he looks at his cloak. He looks at his clothes again. Then it's like they're completely charred black. They're like, oh no, not again.
Amar will precipitation clean.
Ah,
there we
thanks.
go. Nothing happened except for the burns on your body. But that aside, really, we should sit down, get to know each other, calm down a bit.
Yes. Yeah, then he just kind of looks like, can you please, don't mind, just pay me a bit extra for the, pay me a little extra just so that I can bandage this up. Courage is just gonna just stand at the back there like, fair. Fair. I'm the one that's supposed to supply you anyway.
Darwin sort of like assesses the situation in the room once more and so says, I assume these are the help that he looks to you, Courage, at this and says, these are the help that you have employed.
Yep, this is the help that I've employed.
He walks towards the two of you guys and looks at both of you and says, which one is the closest to his contact?
Then Sam just kind of like, master? That would be me.
Fantastic. He goes and plucks a strand of hair from you and walks away.
Ah, okay.
You know what? I'm gonna need that too. Mar does the same thing. Plucks a
Uh,
strand of hair.
can you
fair.
can hey, lay off the hair, man. Can I like? Is it okay if I actually pluck from the mustache instead? I'm losing too much of these.
Oh, Darwin's
Yeah,
already
well,
plucked off one.
yeah,
That-
it's
yeah,
already
but,
too late.
Yeah, it's too late for Darwin, but it's not too late for Amara.
and fair enough. So you can negotiate with Amara for that.
Speaking of hairs, as I pluck one from his mustache, can I have one from everyone here? Just in case someone gets lost.
Courage is just going to look very confused. Then after that, he's going to pluck one of his chest hair out.
Oh no.
Ew. Ew.
Ew. Amara's gonna use
Ew.
Mage Hand to like pick it up and put it
Excuse
in
me,
like this sack.
how is this? How is it unclean?
No, but like, come on. Just
Medical waste, but
but it's up to the rest of you if you want to oblige with Amara's request.
Sure, I will give
Can
mine,
I-
but as I do that, why do you need this? Just out of curiosity.
In case one of us is lost, I can see where said person is. I think it might be useful, like in situation of Morn. Speaking of Morn, does anyone have anything owning to him or a body part, like hair? Well, I don't think he had any. They had any, sorry.
Guess everyone just looks at magic.
She shakes her head.
Oh, you all have smoke bomb, remember?
Yeah, but that's not like a part
Oh,
of.
you think it was enough?
Oh, that
I thought it
actually,
just
if no one has a body part of Morn, a possession would work as well.
Te-
As well.
Technically, in the laws, in like the rule of possession, that the smoke bombs that were given to everyone is not really considered Mornt anymore. Because you guys
makes
have
sense.
had it, you guys held on to it longer than he has.
Yeah,
Makes sense,
that's
makes sense.
fair.
Ah, okay. Does anyone have any possessions of Morn? No, there's no body part.
Where did his crow go?
That's the thing. As soon as Mort fucking went down into the area, like there was like it's not already lost contact. They're no longer able to find the fucking Morn anymore. Morn's crow was never able to find Morn anymore.
Alright, that's fine. If no one has anything, that's fine. We just have to pray it works. Does everyone give me a strain of their hair?
Sure.
Mango will pluck two strand out and hand it to her.
Yeah. What is up with all of you people and like plucking my hair without my permission? I already like lost quite a bit from the last convention I went.
Sorry, it's for safety reasons. You understand, right?
That's what they
Sorry,
all
is this
said, and I
Courage
lost like.
or is this Sam?
This is Sam. Courage can't give any hair from his. Can't give any hair on his head. You don't know whether or not he has any.
It's wrong.
Yeah, the only person that has seen his face is the head, right? It's like Echo.
No, it's Morn.
Morn,
Isn't
I
yeah.
saw that too. I
Oh,
saw it too.
Didn't
Echo and
you
Morn.
take off the mask when when we
Mhm.
all like head to the estate?
Yep.
Because of
Oh.
the
Yeah,
noble,
yeah,
so
yeah.
everyone will see your face already.
Oh no, it's like after I took it off for the meal with the Lord, but then after that you guys came after the meal, so I put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chronological order. There's only two people that have seen under the mask so far.
Mm-hmm. Well, So, how I assume all of you oblige with Amara's weird request. I'm assuming you're telling Naja right now. Amara.
Yeah. I'm asking Nadja.
Don't don't just. Yeah.
But nevertheless, as soon
You
as
should have just you should have just hinted what you wanted to do. Then after that, like just leave her guessing.
yeah, just pluck it straight from her head.
Yeah.
As soon as you cast a spell, she's gonna ask, "Where the fuck do you get a strand of Naja's hair?"
Oh, that would have been funny shit.
But anyways, after that, what would you guys like to do? You have the whole day to yourselves to do anything.
Amara wants to do a couple of things, but I wait for everyone else to go first.
Courage is going to take from his pockets out and then proceed to give Sam and Mango. Yes.
The name. You have to like think of it too.
Yeah. I can't say partner because it's like that's Courage is a Sam, but so yeah, he's gonna give you some money. As I said, this is for lodging as well as like any kind of supplies that you need to buy for this mission.
Oh,
And yep, and then
Okay.
after that he takes out some spell scrolls as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he
He's
takes out some
rich.
spells. Yep. Well, I did come into quite a bit of a small fortune, but in any case, it's not a lot. It's not much, but this should serve you all well for this. Just to check, right? Did I borrow money for the what was that? The meteor stoppers?
No, I don't think so. I think it's like straight out of your pocket.
Oh, okay.
Because if I'm not wrong, that's all you bought.
I bought the big bowl though.
You bought the what?
I bought the giant bowl.
Giant bowl?
Yeah.
Bow. Shoot
Bow.
arrows.
Yeah.
No, but that was cheap as comparing to the meteor stompers. The meteor stompers were the only thing you bought other than the huge large bowl itself.
Yeah, there wasn't really much of anything for me to buy that time. So
yeah.
There's like instead of money, let's go with. Do you want these? DM, are you gonna allow me to actually transfer the meteor stomper over to Sam?
You need a required strength to use it though. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's stated in the item itself. You need there is a strength requirement to actually wear those. Yeah, you need a 17 strength. And you need to be proficient in medium and or heavy armor.
That one no problem, but I don't have the strength requirement.
Yeah, that's the thing. It requires there's a strength requirement to it. That's why you're able to wear it.
Right. Okay. Never mind. Then after that, just retcon all of that. Then he's going to look inside and say, there isn't really much of it. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get you something to actually sweeten up the deal, considering the wound that you took. As long as you don't tell her. Sam just kind of whispers in that your secret is safe with me, Birdman.
Mango gonna like shake his head to the Birdman.
So, where is this new group going? Including Courage, where you guys at the moment you guys are still waiting. So where are you? Is there anything you guys want to do for today? Anything specific? Because you guys still have like give or take about 4 days. Yeah, 4 days within this week before Lord Huey's arrival.
I think we should just spend it all. Should we just spend off like quick move through the? Should we fast accelerate the timing so that it's like past the 4 days? Then
that's why that's what I'm planning to do. That's why I'm asking is there anything specific you want to do within these 4 days?
Courage is going.
Don't go ahead.
Okay, Courage is going to just take the one of the scrolls that he got from Darwin, and he's going to go and return. He's going to go back to the tavern to actually like pay for the favor.
Okay.
Yep,
Uh,
that's all.
well, they're not located in Palau at the moment, as you receive word from them that they have moved out for a bit. They did not say when they're coming back, but they will hold on to it and hold on to this until their return.
Okay, so it's like I go for delivery, they're not in, so I just put it in the riser or something.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, something like that. Just put it in their letterbox.
And then as for the anything else?
Okay. Courage. Oh, he moves my as soon as I speak.
That's all.
Courage will hear like a sound in his mind. I'm gonna go take a walk for a bit. Is that all right?
But he's gonna not. Yeah, sure, no problem. Do you need someone to actually watch? Do you want to like take some time alone, or would you want someone to accompany you?
That's sightseeing alone. I'll be back.
Okay, sure. If something happens, just let us know.
All right. And I want to go out and try to do something I sent message to you. So that's
Yeah, sure, you can do that.
okay. I'll be right back so that the other people do their things.
Yeah, we'll do that off screen. So, anyone else want to do anything within these 4 days?
Time.
Okay. What are you scrying?
First, Morn. I don't have any connection to him, but I am familiar with them.
Okay.
So it's -5 to the save.
-5 to the save.
Because I'm familiar with them. I know the target well.
All right. Your scry. I need to read scry for a moment because I'm not sure how it affects this exact situation. A particular target you choose and appears as you. Blah, blah, blah. Location. It does not say about dead or alive kind of thing.
It does not. So if it's dead, I'm assuming I would see its corpse.
Yeah. Okay. Let me think here. Okay, this will affect how the spell it will work in this exact scenario. What are you picturing in terms of familiarity of Morn? What are you using in terms of to satisfy that familiarity part of the spell?
Just like their face, because we saw it towards the end, and the conversations we've had, like debating,
Okay.
like in a downtime RP.
Which one would you lean towards more? Their physical appearance or conversations that you have with them?
The conversations.
Okay. As you cast the Scry spell, your vision gets launched up into the sky, and oh wait, you can't do this in Darwin's area, so you have to get out of Darwin's area before you do it.
Yeah.
Your
I do that. Probably like go into an inn, get a room, and just
yeah,
in there.
your vision gets launched up in the sky and travels through clouds that swoop by your vision as it sort of like glitches out for a moment as it enters into what seems to be some sort of dark room, and it glitches again, and it goes back into the sky as it glitches again, as it goes back into that dark room, and it sort of glitches again, and you're back in the sky, and then you're back into your vision.
So I saw a dark room.
Yeah, you just saw a dark room. You can't tell features around because it's mainly featureless. There isn't much in the room to make it stand out. It's just a dark room. And at the same time, you're not sure where it is, you're not sure anything because you don't see any signs of anything else. It's just vision of a dark room. That's it.
So even with the dark vision, I didn't see anything.
No, the dark vision allowed you to see that it is like this is a dark room because as soon as the dark room hit, your dark vision activated.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
there isn't anything that distinguishes this room from any other empty ass room.
Fair enough. Damn. So, but I didn't see any body or anything like that. Cause like looking
No,
around.
no. You
Okay.
wouldn't. The issue is you weren't even able to look around. It's
Oh
almost like you are shown a stock image constantly.
Ah, it's probably gonna be the same one, which I shall.
You never know.
Yeah, I'll try shall. I've met the target, so it's +0, and I
Mhm.
have his old journal, so it's -4 to the save.
It is a -4 to save on this what save wisdom? Yeah. Wisdom.
17.
Alright. He's allowing you to see.
Oh, okay, so he has something to cancel it.
No, I mean eh, the thing is he's also casting at you. So like both done at the same time.
Oh, fuck!
But he's allowing you to see. I haven't asked you to make the saving throw yet, but so you can make the saving throw if you want.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom. They have so it is just a -2 to that technically because they have a image of you, well, a mental image of you. Yeah, that fails as well.
Oh shit, okay. Spy versus spy.
So yeah, but he's allowing you to see.
Shit. What do I see?
You see him. You see him just staring at you.
Can I look around?
Sure, you look around. You can see. It is a dark room as well. You can see a bunch of papers and on tables, bunch of notes. You can see a bunch of what's that? Components laying around, like spell components thrown around. You can see a sort of a stack of what you can probably tell is refined residuum in a corner. As he looks at you, Amara, and says, he knows he's allowing you to see it, and he's also actively communicating through it. Because if I'm not wrong, you can hear as well, right? What's going on?
See and hear, I think.
Yeah, right. As he speaks out and says, I knew eventually someone would come prying their eyes in. I expect it to be you. Welcome to my humble little laboratory. Like what you see, there's a lot of things here. I would still like to extend that offer to every one of you to join me in my little cause. I I'm sure you are interested in, as well, in some form, a subconscious interest. I can teach you a lot of things that you may want to learn for whatever plans you may have. I can tell you're not like them.
We're not so different, you and I.
You play the role of a hero. And they got bored of it. We are not really
would just
that different from one person of intellect to another. Consider the offer. Drop me a message. I'm always open to communicate. As your vision gets pulled away.
Mara would just sit in silence for a while, thinking. But she shrugs off any thoughts about that and tries to focus on the objective. Can I try scrying on that dragonborn that we spared when we invaded?
Okay. Do you still have enough spell slots for it?
If we're doing this over the course of 4 days, I'm assuming just do the next day.
Okay. All right. Sure, you can. You scry upon this dragonborn. You find you don't know their exact location as your vision is launched into the world. But you see them in some sort of a room, sort of having something to eat with a bunch of other dragonborns as well.
Okay, but it's like, can I tell the structure of the room? Like, they look familiar to the building I saw in Trago?
No, definitely not.
Ah, okay. Long shot. When would I scrying on Jax's mother?
Ah, interesting.
Wait, you could do that?
Technically,
Yeah,
you can,
it's
but
hard. 'Cause
yeah, it's very
+5.
hard. So, all right, interesting. You scry, but your vision goes nowhere.
Ah, okay. In that case, that's all Amara would do. Have for the 4 days. Just we'll do the
The brain part as a
bank
team.
part later.
All right.
Next session.
Other than Amara, anyone else?
Actually, I need to ask. Does the brain continue to rot?
If I'm not wrong, in the amber, yeah, not in the amber.
If it's an amber, it continues to rot, or is it in stasis?
In stasis.
Okay, that's good for you because honestly speaking, have you? Yeah,
The spell it
Brains-
requires a brain that it has not has been if I'm not wrong, there's a time limit for that spell as well.
Yeah,
but-
but it says it doesn't count if it's in stasis.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to get at.
No, that's not just that. Because brains have ammonia in them, they smell horrendous. Yeah, they smell like cat pee.
I
Of
won't.
course.
I won't ask why you know that, because even I don't know that.
Mhm.
What?
He's done brain surgery on dead people before.
I am a man of many talents.
But nevertheless, is there anything else anyone wants to do for this 4 days while waiting? Once, twice. So,
Actually,
yeah.
I Mango want to like. Okay, is there like beggars, orphan kids, or slum in general?
Sorry, what?
Homeless people.
Yeah, there are a few like homeless people here and there.
Homeless people you have.
I want to buy like bread for them, I guess.
Yeah, sure, you can do that.
Yeah.
Is that what you're spending your money on for the next 4 days?
I'll do it like for 2 days.
Okay, fair enough. Get some brownie points.
Brownie.
All right. As the 4 days go by, all of you reconvene at the front of Lord Hiri's sort of place of living as you see him arrive back, as he greets all of you and says, I didn't expect all of you to be here. I assume you have received my message about the body of Lexrus. Is that correct?
Who's the representative of the party?
Yes.
I just like point a finger, like, do I
Yeah.
go? Do you want to go, Courage?
I'll do it.
You don't even know what's going on.
I mean, a full day, are they not gonna explain shit to me?
They
If they don't, then no, I won't go.
I mean, they would have probably explained it to a caliber. As if you are
Do I know
walking up,
enough?
huh?
Do I know enough?
Decent amount, I guess. Not like in details, but yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll go up. I mean, Naja's not here, so
Okay.
Okay.
If
what did you say later?
No, it's okay. You could go. It's okay.
Okay.
so, who's walking up here?
Mango. Fucking the
Alright.
fucking name.
All right. As
No,
you
you will not have a
It's
different
a nice
name.
name.
This
It's-
is your name now.
as you walk up, and Lord Hiriso like gives you a glance, and the rest of the party members, and he says, "And who might you be?"
Courage is gonna speak up and say, he's some help that I recruited to some help that I recruited because of the seems like our target is on the move and he's headed to. Is it alright to tell him? I just not like look at the party. Is it alright to tell him?
I don't see why Nai is directly involved now.
Okay, so he is headed to it seems like one of our targets is at Trigo, and I'm planning to stay here in Berlel. So the rest of them are gonna need some help. So I hired these two.
See.
Assist.
But unfortunately, this this request was not requested of this individual right here. I will only speak to the ones that I have, well, quote unquote, hired for this. With all due
Mango.
respect, of course.
Of course. Then Mango will just slowly back out.
Mango.
That's him.
Mango. It's such a cute name.
Sam is gonna like say like, don't worry, I'm sure the next one will ask you out.
Thanks, friend.
So who's stepping up?
Okay. I will. If nobody's gonna go.
All right.
He asked about the Vexors, right?
Yeah, about the body of
Um,
Lexrus.
Yes, sir. We do have his body preserved in one of my companion's embers, I believe.
Yes.
If you don't mind, is it okay if I have it?
I believe a arrangement was made for replacement as well, but here it is for now. I give him the amber with his body, not his brain.
Okay. He takes it as he thanks you and says, "That can be arranged with my assistance. I do have a question though. How does one dispel this if needed to?"
Only I can dispel it, but otherwise a dispel magic of a little bit higher level than normal shall do the trick.
Very well. Well, I thank you for your help. As I am required to leave as of collecting this now. I was told it was going to be handed to me personally. I thought we were going to meet on zeros or some shit. But apparently that's not the case. But so I shall bid you all farewell. As he goes and gets back on his carriage and they're going to begin to ride off.
Where's he going?
Huh?
Where is he going?
He did not say, but I mean, you guys are free to ask before he leaves if you want.
Yeah, when he mentions that, I'll ask where to.
I am headed back to the Loaded Lion's fortress.
Oh, okay. Are you discussing politics about the Dragonborn camp?
He still has to give the body back to. He has to give the body back to. Aurum.
Exactly.
That too.
Yeah. He has to give the body.
At the moment, discussions of the Dragonborn citizens of Belel has already been discussed with Autumn, your friend. Needless to say, he's not too happy about it, but he shall bear with it for these trying times.
Very well.
Do you need an escort?
At the moment, I think we are fine as long as he sort of holds up the ember. As long as no one knows that this is with us, we should be all right traveling with what we have at the moment.
Courage is just gonna slowly just turn towards Amara. It's like that he just whispers, no one knows, right?
I don't think any guards are watching when I put him in an ambush, so no.
That's
Except for
not
Darwin when I removed the brain. But we'll get to that later.
that's not that yeah, those clearly aren't the ones that I'm worried about.
You should know Shao has been watching us.
He always has been. I'm starting to wonder whether or not he has any friends.
Maybe we should warn them.
Yeah. In any case, I'll just see them partway through.
Okay.
Not he yeah. Not he would it be alright if I accompany you partway through the journey?
Curious. Is there any particular reason for that?
I believe I have told you that our enemy has his eyes and ears everywhere. So just to be on the safe side, I would like to, and yeah, just for the party's like ease of mind, I would like to escort you I would like to escort you partway through to your journey. Meanwhile, I do have a couple of things I wish to discuss with you.
Very well. If that will alleviate some anxiety amongst everyone here, as you wish.
Courage is going to look at all of you and say, I guess this is where we part ways.
I guess so.
Yes, so.
Then after that, he goes up to every like one of like the original party, and then after that he just kind of like either he's like he walks up to Naja. Then after that he just kind of like shakes her hand, and then after that kind of like gives her like the kind of like that kind of hug, and just says that I know that you really like money, but please do restrain yourself. There are other people other people really do need to have like their own livelihoods. And he moves on to Draculus. It's been great working with you, traveling with you for all this time.
Likewise. And be sure to practice those abs.
Definitely you won't be able to shatter them the next time. Make sure to work on that. Yeah. I'll work on my arms even further just so that I won't lose to you the next time.
Okay.
Yeah. Bro hug.
Bro hug.
Yep. Yeah. Then after that moves on to Rana. Jackpot, you're muted by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Do stay out of trouble.
Uh,
Yeah, you finally got. I'm pretty sure his name has been cleared already, right?
You guys haven't received word of that just yet, like the results of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check with him I'll check out with him on whether or not your name's cleared. But if it's not, I'll make sure to expedite it as much as I can on my end. But yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure you walk out of this a free man.
I don't know how to thank you, man.
Hey, what up, friends? Hey, you protect.
And can I
Hey,
give
you
you a
covered me.
finger hut?
Yeah. What?
Finger hut. Korean finger hut.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Hey, just make sure to take care of yourself and the rest of them. Seems like you're probably the only one that you probably have the hardest apps among others here. Yeah.
I'm just gonna give him a hug and
Aw.
ab
No.
punch, I guess.
Yeah.
Hug.
Oh my god, app hug, what the hell is that?
You.
Ab hug.
Hug.
Make sure to keep training.
You know I will.
Mm.
I do a pose.
He walks up to Amara next. Honestly speaking, there was quite a few times where I was knowing what on earth that you were actually doing behind our backs, but I would think that it's for the good of the group, right?
Of course, it's for the greater good.
The greater good.
It's a shame to see you go, Courage. You are a reliable ally we could count on.
I'm glad that you actually see me that way. And don't worry, it's probably only for a short while. Hopefully. We'll see each other again. You can.
Right.
At the very least, I'll promise. I'll promise on that. Next time round, please make sure the next time round when we actually organize a party, make sure to attend, alright?
I'll do that. I'll make sure of it. You you stay safe, cause I'm fearful you shall might try to resurrect Lexus.
That's what I'm worried about the most, considering how much of a thorn in our side he is. So I'll do what I can.
And then Amar's gonna lean in closer and whisper, Lexus is missing his brain though, so it's gonna be quite difficult.
That the coach is gonna say that. Are you honestly sure you can start eating that?
I think some of Anat's cooking will help, and just mix it in.
So okay.
Sashimi.
There's like please just make sure to don't turn this into a habit. I've heard of stories of this kind of thing consuming people.
Don't
Not
worry,
a
I
not,
won't.
yeah, not a
And
habit you want to pick up.
I won't. And as far as I'm aware, Shao doesn't know either, because it was done in Darwin's laboratory.
Isn't Darwin's laboratory protected from divination?
Hmm.
Okay. Uh Last but not least, it's Echo, right?
Yep.
Yep. It's gonna look well. It has been it has been a while to we have thanks for actually we have actually been paired up for a majority of the time throughout the time that we've been together like as a group. Thanks for
Yeah,
actually
that's.
looking out for me.
I mean, I feel like you did most of the job, anyways. But yeah, I do think we'll make a good team.
Yep. We do definitely indeed. Stay safe out there. Make sure these there he just kind of like gives Echo the bro hug and the others they say and he just whispers, uh do do keep them do try to keep an eye on them. I know it's gonna be tough, but it's considering that everyone seems to be moving in their own directions. But believe that you can probably be like the best voice of reason among them.
Well, I don't think that's really the case, but I'll do my
I
best, I guess.
I hope I hope so too. But Yeah. Do your best. Then after that, it's like you feel. Are you carrying like your bag? Do
You
you have a bag
see,
on? Yeah.
you see a dragon turtle backpack on Echo.
Oh, okay. You feel it get a bit heavier, slightly heavier.
Wait, what
It's
is
like,
this supposed to be?
hopefully, it's a little bit of something to actually like a little bit of something to help make your journey a little bit easier.
I quickly open the bag. What do I see?
I'll tell you later. I need to
Oh,
look through
okay.
my stuff. Yeah, I'll look through my stuff. It's some scrolls and some items.
Oh, thanks. Are you sure? Are you sure they wanted to repay it to you? I mean, I feel like this is a lot of stuff.
You can pay me back the next time. It's me.
Oh, until next time.
Yeah, we'll definitely meet again next time after all. What the fuck is I immediately like set up all this.
Dead flags?
Yeah, this is all these death flags.
Oh no. You see this for sure.
I feel like a death like goes.
Oh,
Yep.
as you say all that, I assume Courage so heads into the carriage of Lord Hugh.
Yep. Also.
Alright.
Yeah, not before like actually looking at Mango and Sam and just yells at them. Take care. Take care.
And go with this now.
Stay safe, especially you, Sam. I don't want my head to roll. Sam is just going to like uncharacteristic, like just straighten up and after that, like just give him a salute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that's when like Courage just disappears into the carriage.
Alright. Remember that Courage still has a sending stone that is connected to Renard's one, just in case. If you just for in case you ever want to like send anything to them or they want to send anything to Courage in terms of messages wise. Just keep that. Just remember that. So the carriage makes off as you guys are now preparing to make your way to Drago. Is that correct?
Yep.
Amara, are you gonna draw the circle now?
Oh shit, I have to join.
Yeah.
Yeah, I joined. I
All
start
right.
joining the circle of Trago.
You draw out the circle as the teleportation circle ignites each rune individually, and with everyone's readiness to travel to make your first journey out of the north side of Birth and now to the south of Birth. You are all transported very much like the Rainbow Bridge style in Thor's and Asgard method into the dark room owned by Darwin in Drago. As that's where we're gonna end the session for today.
I'm just going to add a bit of thing because just in case I forget, let's start the next session. As you all land, you will see that Sam is just gonna like swirl around a bit. After that, he just goes there. Oh shit! I'm gonna hurl.
Also, a part of me wanted to make mashed potatoes and force feed both of you.
But that I mean that happened. That happened probably at some point during one of the 4 days.
By the way, Courage would have probably slipped all of your items, so I'll just pass it. I'll let you guys know what I passed to you guys.
Alright. What a session, though.
Right? Oh,
Been a lot
Yeah.
overall.
It kind of broke me, to be honest. There's this like heavy weight.
That's a
also,
lot of
thank God Nacho's not here.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I feel like I can kind of see the pattern here.
What pattern?
So Naja's boyfriend died. Echo's crush died.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that pattern.
Yeah, I can see the pattern here.
I mean, well, let's see. Nacha's husband died.
Not husband.
husband.
No, not husband.
Husband.
No, it's
Oh,
boyfriend.
the husband.
No, it's not. It was lover, but not husband.
Renard's village gone.
I mean, that's kind of cause of me. So
I think
F.
I might be one of the only ones that hasn't had a tragic backstory.
Don't say anything.
Oh,
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
you don't know what's in store, so you can't really make assumptions right now. You're not really at that position.
So far.
Actually,
25%
for all
chance
we
of us.
know, the orphanage could be blown up in smithereens by now. You know.
for all you
Yeah, but
know,
that's not a bad
freaking,
story. That's a false story.
like for all you know, what's that? Oh goddamn, Argenta is actually evil.
Oh god, I fucking hope not.
He's training child soldiers, creating her Illuminati.
Courage is yeah, Courage doesn't have
Uh,
it. The only person that died in Courage backstory is like Courage.
Huh?
Yeah,
eh?
that's pretty much it.
Spoilers.
Yeah,
Spoilers.
like I mean, it's like kind of like a technical thing.
What do you mean it's a technical thing? How do you die technically and still be alive?
Well,
if
you want to take a
you-
guess?
Yeah, do you want to take a guess?
Through resurrection.
No.
Don't tell me
Thing.
Courage is a freaking is actually a zombie controlled by a
he's not.
necromancer.
Think of
He's not- he's
fiction
not,
tropes
yeah.
instead.
He's not, but then after that he's older than he claims to be. So what else could he be?
Oh,
Yeah.
Count Dracula.
No,
What the?
No?
he has been like look, he has been
Okay.
look. Do you think that if in order to actually be out in the sun, that would probably mean that whatever courage he's like donning is not his best skin but a muscle suit. So no, that's not.
I
That's
mean,
not
D&D
I
vampires
think
are
a
not
better
right?
explanation would be his mental and his body age doesn't align. So he's
no.
technically older than his body.
You're ang.
He's
Yeah, he's
close.
the avatar.
Close.
What the?
It's
He's
like
the
close.
avatar.
Yeah. No, not that, but then after that you are quite close.
Technically.
Well, we will touch on that when courage returns.
Mm.
This must have like the end credits of courage will return.
In return. With that many dead flags?
Probably.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the games, guys.
Yep.
Congrats.
Thank you for
See
the
ya.
Thank you for the
session.
Thanks
It
for
was
the
a lot of fun.
sessions.